Hey everybody, hopefully you're having a good afternoon. Welcome Mayoku and everybody else who's currently here. Well, thank God it has happened. I was absolutely dreading playing the game again because Sorcerer was so freaking broken. But they did nerf this class. They reduced Apex of Sorcery from 100% damage all the way down to 25. So hopefully that feels a lot more balanced. They also completely nerfed Lightning Storm as well. So this should not be as much of an issue anymore. So between Apex getting nerfed and Lightning Storm getting nerfed, hopefully this class doesn't feel just completely stupid to play against. But I'm not here to play Sorcerer today. I'm here to play Cleric. Also, fun fact, they actually buffed Locust Swarm. Can you believe it? This spell hasn't really seen use in probably over a year. Since it was last pretty much broke. It went from being broken to useless. So now we have Locust Swarm again. I think I need some gear for this. So I need to level up my Cleric right now. I'm level 12 currently. I played a little bit off stream. So I'm going to do no spell for now. Just leveling up. But that said, I am absolutely going to try and make a Locust Swarm Cleric build work. Because that sounds hilarious. It has been so long since I've been able to kill somebody with a Locust Swarm. If I could somehow manage to make that work, I would be so happy. So just putting that out there as like a future thoughts. I am very much looking forward to getting to use Locust Swarm. Hopefully it works out. That said, I want to go in and level up my Cleric a little bit. Nothing too crazy. I just need to hit level 20. So we're going to have to do some normals to get up there. We're not doing anything too crazy right now. Probably not going to use a chest piece. Yeah. Let me just double check my gear real quick to see where we're at. This is fine. What mastery, faithfulness, perseverance, judgment, smite. 1-301. We have torches just in case we need them. Yeah, we'll be good. So, throughout level 12, I've actually been just using my torch to beat people down with smite, and it's been pretty funny. Because people don't expect me to do so much damage. So we'll see what I end up doing. As far as, if I use my flames mace. I might just use the torch for my melee weapon, though. We'll see. Also, fun fact. You can actually use a spellbook now. To attack people. So you can use, I think you can use smite with spellbook. That could be hilarious. So instead of using a magic staff, I wonder if the spellbook could be better. I don't really know, but it could be really funny. I don't think Sorcerer is going to be useless or anything. We'll have to wait and see. I think they'll still be strong. The game works on Steam Deck? I didn't know that. Also, Ham. Brandon, apparently Sorcerer still has spells that phases through walls. I mean, I believe it. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, Kronko, is it possible to nerf a character overnight? What do you mean? The character... Yeah, they got nerfed super heavily. Did you check the patch notes today? Well, the patch notes as of like an hour ago. Yeah, Sorcerer got super nerfed. Like, extremely big nerfs. Not exaggerating here. Hey, games. Yeah, I had fun on Sorcerer, but I was getting tired of abusing it, so I'm glad I get to play some other classes now. I'm curious to see how it feels fighting Sorcerers now that they don't have, you know, 100% increased damage, and I don't get insta-killed by their Lightning Storm. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. I don't have full perks yet, by the way. I am level 12. So just keep that in mind. I don't have, I think it's Protection from Evil is the one I'm missing. Oh my god, that's disgusting. What is that? What? That's so good. That is insane. What? crazy. I can't even believe it. I'm in shock. What is that ring? Bro, I'm about to just leave. Bro, I'm about to leave the game and reset. Hold up a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting out of here. That ring is insane. I'm taking this rope right now. No. There's no way. I'm not losing that ring. We're resetting. That is ridiculous. I'm getting that out. Magic healing, max health, and true magic damage? That is ridiculous. Yeah, we're getting that out right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that is an easy choice. Yeah, we're resetting. Well, with the new system, it's so quick to reset, I would be stupid not to. I have to reset there. That would be so silly. That is way too good not to reset. I would be trolling if I didn't leave the match. I was just killing that centipede just to do it. Like, I didn't think I'd actually get anything good. Alright, well. Cool. That was fun. Alright, well, let's go again. I got a level out of it somehow, so that's cool. Alright, well, let's go. I might even join the same game anyway. You can use the new gem system, make it BIS and sell it for 3x. That's what I was thinking, Seth, yeah. If it had plus all stats on it, that shit would have sold for a ton of gold. Because you can't add plus all stat. It's it's an elusive one, but... Yeah, that's gonna be a really, really expensive ring to sell. That's incredibly lucky. And it's a Vigor ring, too. I mean, Vigor's like a BIS ring. I mean, that's fantastic. Yeah, that was a normal centipede. Yes, that wasn't even a high roller centipede. A normal centipede. It was just crazy. Alright, well. Anyway, moving on. We got it in the bag. So we just keep going. So we're 5 minutes late to the party. Someone spawned here. You can't use gems to change the plus all, JWO. Pretty sure you can't do that. Cleric Locust Swarm, I saw that group though. I'm excited to try it out, but it's too early on to do Spell Cleric. I don't have like any stats at all that would scale the Locust Swarm, so right now I'm just gonna keep using Judgment with Smite, but it's on my radar. Think it's a good time to start playing? I mean, good a time as any. I didn't know they could break doors like that. So, Sorcerer. It feels so much nicer when they don't have 100% extra damage. Beat him with that torch. He tried. He did. He really did try. I'm not warmed up at all, by the way. My hands are cold as shit. It's gonna take me a few games. I haven't played all day. I was waiting for the Sorcerer nerf before I played the game again. How am I missing? Why am I missing every shot? How did I miss like 4 flanged hits? Why am I so, I'm so am I just not warmed up? How did I miss those? My hand is so cold. Blame the cold. It's not me. It's the cold, I promise. I promise. It's not me. I promise. I don't know what was happening. Hey, Ben. Yeah, it's not my fault. I wanted to stream earlier. I was gonna stream at like 1 p.m. and they said they were gonna do an update today. So I felt like I couldn't stream because I knew the servers were gonna go down. And they said today, so I was like, yeah, it'll probably be down really soon. And then it just like it kind of just never came. It took longer than I was expecting, so yeah, that kind of delayed me a lot. I really wanted to stream, you know, wanted to stream earlier in the day. I don't like to start stream this late, but I mean, at this point, I didn't really, it's just I didn't have a choice, so better late than never, I guess. It is what it is. What can I do? Serious Wisp, man? Yeah, I know. I don't use the Flange Mace very often in my defense, too. This isn't really my preferred choice of weapon. Oh, I should have just used the, I should have just used the spell book to swing at him, huh? That might have been better. Funny enough. Eh, we killed 2 people. Why did the looting take so long? Because he killed himself. I didn't kill him. Yeah, I'll show you. Look. The goldsmith. Where's it at? Where's my best gem at? Wait. Where is the... Oh, it's down here. I didn't see it. Yeah, so this gem... Yeah, so if you try to add something to it, look at the options. There is no... There's no plus all stat. It doesn't exist. So the best I could probably do... I think action speed would be the best choice here. I think that would be, like, the best. Yeah, probably action speed, I imagine. Max health, true damage, magic, healing... I mean, heck, that would be good for me, for like an endgame kit, even. So I'll probably hold on to that for a while. I don't need the money right this second, so I think it's probably better to just hold on. At least for the time being. I don't know how much the gem will cost, though. You know, you know what I mean. The gem to, what is it called? Socketing? The gem to socket that gear. I'm not sure how much that'll be. Not level 15 yet, unfortunately. I did start doing some quests, by the way. I went to Ruins in the, ice map, and I did do a few quests. At the very least, so we're still working on the other ones now. I gotta go back and start doing some of the other ones soon. It's on my list. I just wanted to warm up first. I might do some of those later. How did I get that background in the home screen? Oh, that's a, it's a purchasable background. That's during Halloween only. Well, shit, I have to kill this, don't I? After the last ring I just got, I would be trolling if I didn't. I guess I have to kill these now. I didn't know they could give you such good loot, but... Yeah, we're doing Cleric right now, Johnny. I have plans to level up all my classes. At this point, I've done Sorcerer, uh, Barb, I think I did hit 20, and I done Rogue. Sorcerer big, yeah. Yeah, they nerfed Apex down from 100% to 25% damage, and they also nerfed Lightning Storm by a lot. So, yeah, I would say it's a pretty significant nerf. Pretty sure the chance for a legendary drop on a mob is 2% now. Is it 2% for the centipede? That seems higher than I expected. Are you sure? Maybe the red centipede is 2%. I'm not so sure if the... Yeah, I'm not so sure if the gray ones are 2. That sounds too high. I mean, heck, skeleton key is 1. By the way, you know you can attack with a spellbook now? You know this? And you can use smite with it too, and attack people with it. That might make for a really funny video. Where we just go beat people with a spellbook. That would be really hilarious. Some merges are missing quests. Yeah, new quests come every week, so you won't have all the quests for weeks down the road. They drip feed them to you. They don't want people to do all the quests at the very beginning. I don't know, man. I think Sorcerer is probably still... I think it's still probably a good class. Class is also brand new, so calling it bad this early when the update just released, I don't think is really right either. Need some time. Some time to see. How's Warlock this wipe? Haven't even touched it. Sorcerer was so strong, I just didn't bother. But it should be the same as last wipe. I don't think anything balance-wise happened to Warlock, as far as I know. Although I think the MDR curve has changed, which would affect Warlock because of their magic resistance perk and how it scales. But that's one of those, like, number things that I wouldn't know unless I tested it out myself. It might not be good solo, but team still has a lot of spells. Yeah, I think Sorcerer and teams at the very least is still definitely going to be good. I don't know, I think it'll still be good in solo too. Hey, youth, how you doing? I haven't talked to you in a little bit. What have you been up to? You been playing the wipe? And if you have been, are you still in Warlock, or did you succumb to the Sorcerer pressure of feeling like you had to play the class? Uh-oh. That's a barb. Are they fighting? They are fighting. Barb's running, I think. Uh-oh. The judgment. Yeah, that's a rough one, buddy. How are you alive? How are you alive? I had to take off my shirt real quick. Okay. What did I do to you? Messed up my queue. Okay. I don't know what that was, but GG. You couldn't handle that many spells, so you just played block? Okay, okay. I gotcha. I did play Sorcerer for a while, but it was really broken, so I just moved on pretty quick. That was a lot of, that was a silly fight, man. Shit. Bro, get out of here, Barb. Stop spawning on me. Let me loot. You like that kill feed? I like it. Dude, these guys are wild. They just keep coming for me, man. They don't leave me alone. Yes, sir. How's Locust Storm? Haven't tried it yet, but I saw it got buffed, which is very exciting. Hey, Dial. Yeah, Wife's been fun. It's, living a little chaotic. Just because of how strong Sorcerer was, but I'm at least glad that they're finally, I'm glad they finally toned down Sorcerer, so now I feel like I can play the game again. Because I really felt like it started to feel really silly after a while, you know? It just did, like, they just did so much damage, it just got really boring. Because every game was just... I don't mind seeing the new class, but it was... People were playing it, and it started to feel like they were playing it just because it was broken. So, it just got a little tiresome. But, you know, we're good now, so no real issue. That was a really good game. GG's. It's all work in progress, but you're loving the continuous dungeon. Yeah, I don't really mind it. It's a little annoying occasionally when people kind of start just spawning on top of me. But the idea, like, I can see it. I can see what they're trying to get at least. So I'm hoping I don't know. I'm hoping the system will get refined and then we'll kind of get to the point where it just feels better. But I'm just gonna be patient and just kind of wait. I'm sure they'll get it at some point. Also, I think I'm gonna change my skin. I'm gonna put on the old elf skin and use this hat as long as I don't have too much gear score, because I have to play normals because I'm not level 20. So I have to stay under like a certain threshold. Got PFE2 now, which is great. 139. Wait, does treasure count for your score? It does not. That would have been silly, wouldn't it? Put those in. We don't really need surges. $119. Okay, we're good. Yeah, no issue. Okay, anything else I gotta do? This is too slow. I'd rather have 3 movement speed. I think. What's our speed right now? 304. We could use a vestment, but I don't know if it's worth it. We get a little bit of health. Not health. We get armor, which is equal to health, but I just don't think it's anything that great. Just throw on the gloves too. For the strength, I think. I don't want to be too negative. Yeah, this is fine. Puts us at 115. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna try to get like a quest done. I have a lot of just random ass quests to do. Like, you know, explore location X. I don't really know where this stuff is. Like, we got barracks. Keep. Prisons B, old tomb. I don't know where any of this is. Keep sounds like it's actually in ruins, not in the crypts, but I'm not sure on that. So I'm just gonna walk around, and if we do it, great. If not, then, you know, sucks to suck for me, I guess. It's causing you to spawn under attacks by mobs. Boris, have you tried it since the update that just came out? Because the update patch notes said they fixed it, or at least made it better. Just curious. Cleric can wear the new will gear? I think they can, youth. I'm pretty sure. To my knowledge, they can. AGI ring investment? Well, yeah, I mean, at some point I'll make a full kit, but right now there's no... I'm not even level 20. It doesn't matter at the moment. I'm just wearing whatever the hell I can find for the time being. I like how this glitch spot still works. Like, what, a year later? I don't even know how long it's been, but yeah, the wolves have been getting stuck on this rock for God knows how long. Long freaking time, man. Oh, that's Biss. The +1 all attributes. That's pretty nice. Is Source bad now? I don't think it's bad. I think it's just more balanced. I think. I have not tried Sorcerer since Nerf. I just got on. How long has it been? 20 minutes. Probably 20, 25. No, I haven't gotten a chance to try it at all or anything. I have never actually fought one of these living armor mobs. I don't even know how they attack. So some kind of like triple hit, it looks like. Is it always triple? That was double. Okay, that was a triple. Oh, that was easy. Okay. That is literally my first time ever killing one of these. Yeah, I got an armor scrap. I hear these are rare, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. Oh, that's not real. Is this the keep? Oh. This looks like a keep. Hopefully this is the quest objective that I'm looking for. Yeah, I know. I have quests to do. The quests are account wide. I said that I would do quests when they finally made them account wide. It just took them a really, really long time to do it. But here we are. In almost 2025, playing Ruins. Crazy, isn't it? You can always press the L button? Wait, can you? Oh, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I had no idea. This is... Oh, I must escape? Ooh, I might have to reset, boys. I might have to reset real quick so I can get my keep. I can get that, I want to get that quest done. I don't want to have to come back. Alright, let's reset, and then I'll go down to the crypts. And then I can get this armor scrap home, too. Seems good. Well, I didn't want to do quests before because they weren't account wide, so like I play too many classes, man. But yeah, if they're like this, I'll definitely do quests. It's you know, I might have to get carried for the boss quest though. Do you boss at all? Any chance you're a bosser? Alright, there we go. I got all those done. So. Nah, I'll just keep using that. Alright. Anything I gotta do? Nah. Let's just go back in and go to the crypt so I can get the other questing done. Wait, oh, my gear score's too high. Wait, why? What did I do to get my gear score higher? Why is my gear score high? Get rid of the cloak. I'll just get rid of a ring. Maybe I only had one ring before. Yeah, when you're not level 20, you can't play high roller, so you have to stay below 124. You don't have a choice. So. The loot is better than HR Ruins. Oh, an Inferno. I'm not really an Inferno kind of guy, usually. But, is that a player? Or is that just a potion? I think that's a potion. Alright, I'm gonna go straight for a red staircase. Yeah, so here's the issue. I don't really do bossing. So when I get quests to complete a boss, I don't really know how to do that. I know how to kill players, but that's about it. I don't really know how to boss anymore. I can do Cyclops and Troll. At least I used to be able to. It's just been a while. I've never done really any of the other bossing though. Like Warlord or Lich. I think I killed Ghost King like once or twice, but I got carried by Yami. You can help me with Ghost King, but you're Cook versus Warlord? No, you... That's unfortunate. It's a shame. Is this one of those fake walls I keep hearing about? No, it's an actual wall. You have a full account with 400 hours, it's all you do is boss. That's funny. We do very different things, because I have 2,500 hours, and I have basic... I don't think I've ever even killed Warlord. I don't think. That's what happens when you play solo, though. You know, just is what it is. Bossing just isn't really part of my resume. There are achievements for killing the HR version of all bosses. Well, I'm saying for questing, I'm probably gonna need some kind of carry from somebody. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do those. I did kill the Frost Wyvern. Got it one time as a Warlock, because you could cheese it. That was it. Warlord and Wyvern, you can't do the others. You can kind of brute force it. Yeah. Bossing, do you have to do it in HR, or can you do it in normals, too? Achievements will give cosmetic rewards? Do you mean, like, Steam achievements? Or are you talking about quests? I think we're talking about... I don't know if we're talking about the same thing or not. I'm just talking about questing so I can do the, you know, the crafting and stuff that I usually never get access to. That's all. Just grabbing whatever I can to sell it for gold while I'm on my way. I know it's not a lot, but it's early on, so I'll take the gold. Oh, that didn't work. I think I went the wrong way. I think I was supposed to duck to the left instead of the right. Normal boss counts for all quests. Okay. I know normals bosses are a lot easier, so it should be a little bit more manageable. Plus, you can just rush them in 24s, right? Or just, you know, with whatever gear and just keep going, especially now that you don't have to wait for the timer. Imagine it's a lot more manageable than before. Hey, Drake, yeah. Well, with Sorcerer nerfed, I feel like I can start playing other classes again, so wanted to do some Cleric. Had to level it up anyway. I hear somebody. Just need to kill him real quick. Get him off of me. Where's that player at? Or did someone break a door? I have no idea. Maybe they don't care about me. Maybe. Maybe they don't sound like a barb. I mean, the door crushed, so. I mean, it's most likely barb. Is there a button to check achievement? To check achieves? You're talking about in-game? Like, for quests? Or we're talking about... Oh, outside of Steam? Yeah, I don't know anything about those. Unfortunately for you. I really don't know much about the achievements. You need a big bank before you gear? I'm okay spending a lot of my gold on a gear set, but I'm also really good at budget runs. So I'm not overly worried, personally, as far as like, getting kits that I need for PvP. I mean, I feel like I'm really pretty good. Did I explore anything? Did not. I don't know where the hell these are. Barracks, Old Tomb, and Prison B. I guess we'll just keep exploring. I really don't know where this is. And now I can't know because it's randomly generated, right? So it's not like I can just teleport to it. Or, you know what I mean? I can't, like, look at a map and find it. That's what I would have done before, but now I have to actually explore the map. Prefer doing budget runs because you always fumble when you have good gear. Same here. I play better with budget gear. I win way more fights with budget than with expensive gear. That's it feels like. Absolutely feels that way. Poor Cleric. Poor Cleric, man. Can play more aggressive with budget gear. That's true too, yeah. Yeah, it definitely feels more... It feels less stressful when you're playing with budget stuff. I absolutely agree. I'm gonna pick up all the quest items. Well, armor max health isn't, not bad. This guy had a decent bit of stuff. Still a little bad, but... You know, it is what it is. I might take the shield, too. Just since we're mostly PvEing here. It seems fine. Oh, I have to go soon. I haven't seen an exit. How do I, how the hell do I find a blue? If it's randomly generated. I don't have time for this. Where do I go? Alright, I'm just gonna start running around. Yeah, he had a better weapon, yeah. It's a boss. Okay, so there's a Inferno. If I can't find a blue book. I have a lot of quest items. I wouldn't mind just, you know, leaving, but I'll go to Inferno if I need to. Should you start with Frock or Adventure Tunic? Honestly, nothing. I think no shirt is better. You need the movement speed. Hey, there's the Don't leave? I'm not leaving yet. I meant leave the dungeon. Did I get any quests done while I was there? I did! I explored Prison B! I don't know where that was, but I did it. So, nice. Okay. What do I need now? Barracks. Frost stuff. One of these crackpots. So I need Old Tomb and Barracks. And then the Frost stuff. I know it's crazy to watch me quest, but it's account wide, so it means I can do quests on Cleric and actually do it for other classes, which is great. I always said that I'd be willing to do it on Cleric. I've just been waiting, you know. I'm not level 20 yet, so I can't even use this better gear, unfortunately. I wish I could, but unless I drop one of the other pieces of gear instead. It sure would be nice to have the green mace. It's the first time you see me on a different map. Yeah, I don't play the other maps too often. Quite honestly, I don't like dealing with the mobs on High Roller. Because the maps are made for multiple people. That's my biggest reason, really, for not playing there. Personal preference, I suppose. I like playing on Goblin Caves. But, you know, you have to consider that the continuous dungeon makes it more likely to find PvP on down floors, and before, you would never find anybody going down. So, Crypts in Inferno was always completely empty, which felt kind of boring, which was a big reason I stopped playing those maps too. So with the recent update, it actually kind of makes it more likely that I'll play the other maps more often than before. I mean, Goblin Caves is still my favorite map, but, you know, regardless, I, you know, stand by that. Alright, so I'm gonna go back. I'm still looking for Barracks and Old Tomb, which should be on Crypt, so let's keep looking. Turns out 100% MP was busted. Yeah, Zamp, who knew? Turns out. Who knew? Who freaking knew, buddy? Couldn't have guessed. I'm glad they nerfed it, though. I'm happy. The game feels a lot more playable now. Too many mobs? Yeah, I agree. That's why I typically stick to PC. I probably will only play the other maps, mostly for questing. Like, I'll play every once in a while, but... that was the thing. Now they need to open up Wyvern minutes after the match. Wait, I thought it already was. Wait. So you can go down instantly for Ruins, but not for Ice Map? You have to wait still? That doesn't make any sense. They should have opened it up in the beginning. It makes... If you're gonna do it for one map, you should just do it for the rest. And that seems like that would be a lot smarter. Can't wait for Iron Mace to scale the mob HP for 1 player to 3 player. I've been asking for something like that for so long. Fun fact, first, they were going to make the dungeons, like, mob density balanced for solos, for, like, you know, for the other maps, and they just never did it. If you go to the Discord and you search SDF, you can see other messages. Like, you can see a message from SDF that said he was gonna do it, and they just never did it. It was the saddest thing I've ever seen. Disappointing would be an understatement. You can do Wyvern 2 minutes into the match. Oh, so they did change it? Okay. Well, that's good then. Made it sound like you couldn't do Wyvern quickly. That's perfectly fine, I think. It would be real if they changed mob density for solos, this game would have so much more playability for me. That would be so nice, man. I'm not too hopeful though. I don't know. I don't know. I just don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, if ever. I mean, they've been working on it apparently for over a year now. If they're even still looking at it, which dude, we don't know if they even are or not. If only it wasn't minus. I think 6 speed is too slow. I wish this wasn't so heavy. You know, it's cloth. Like, that should be 2 or 3 speed max, not 6. Jam. Mystic Vestment is 3. Sorcerer dead now? No, I don't think so. It's just, it's nerfed, but I don't think it's dead. Did they change it because before this patch, you weren't able to go down? Everything changed this, like, since wipe. Where's that guy? What the heck? Where'd he go? I was waiting for him to come by me. He disappeared. Okay. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Hey, Splack, welcome, man. Good to see you. I was so disappointed, man. I wanted to start streaming at, like, noon or 1. And those plans got fumbled. Because Iron May said that we were going to get a patch today, and they sent it at, like, 6 a.m. So I was like, okay. Well, if I start streaming, I'm probably going to immediately get booted off the game. So I was like, okay, I'll just wait. And then... and then it just never ended. You know, or, then it didn't happen until way later. So I really could have streamed for a couple hours earlier. But I was just not expecting it to take so long for the update to go through. Silly me, I suppose. I did get trolled a little bit. They need to change MDR for Barb. What do they need to change about it? I mean, Barb's a purely melee class, so I kind of think the MDR for Iron Will is probably fine. Didn't they say they changed the scaling or something? How do I kill Barbs? I've been killing Barbs. I mean, I've already killed like 4 or 5 Barbs, right? You just hit them with Judgment and then swing your weapon. I mean, you could argue that they're bad Barbs, which, fair. You know, that's very possible they were bad Barbs. How do we kill a geared Barb? Only doable if you have PDR and health, I think. Speed Cleric doesn't really kill Barb. You're sacrificing too many stats. Hey, here's a Barb that we can practice on. You ready? Yeah, I'm not friendly. Hey, look, we killed a Barb. We killed him, see? See, it's fine. Told you. Anyway. Not sure why he thought I was friendly. I didn't teabag or anything. See? Face is like a dandelion? Yeah, because because of faithfulness. It gets that. It gives you like a weird little glow on your weapon. Very weird. I kind of wish it didn't do that, personally. Your wife said it looks like a dandelion? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I could see that. Is this one of my quest locations? I'm not sure. Oh, glad that couldn't have a shield. Dude, my health! I was blocking, I thought. I thought I was blocking, but I guess I wasn't blocking hard enough. Did that just go through the barricade? Alright, buddy. Come on. This is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure his arrow went through my shield and through this wooden thing. Oh, you know, I just realized it's probably so hard to bring golden keys because like, how are you gonna find this room? I mean, it's completely RNG if you ever even see this. So, I don't know, are golden keys gonna lose value? I would think they would. First time you see me not play Goblin Caves? Yeah, I'm trying to get some questing done, Lee. Now that it's account-wide, I'll finally consider taking the time to do quests. I mean, it's more worth it now. I just didn't want to waste the time before. Because I play too many different characters, so... Did I even discover any locations? I didn't. I didn't find either of the... I didn't find the barracks or the old tomb. I have some time. Let me just keep looking. Just in case it's nearby. I'm here for the quest. I feel like I just didn't do a whole lot. I mean, truth be told, I don't even know what those locations are. So, I won't really know when I see them. You know, I will say PvP doesn't feel anything like it does on, like it does on Goblin Caves. There's definitely way less player interaction here, I think. Hey, Face Eater. Morning? It's a little late, but we could say morning if you like. Quests are done on all character slots? Yes. They finally made it count for all characters. So if you do a quest on Cleric and then you swap to Barb, the quest is still done. Thank God. They finally did it, so... You know, I'm pretty happy about that. I mean, the quest could be anywhere, man. Alright, that's whatever. We'll just leave, I guess. I guess just unlucky. We'll just have to hope we get, you know, good RNG. How are you supposed to not get hit by those? No. Seems like you're incentivized to jump over those traps. I guess you can probably crouch on the corner, though. Oh, someone took one of these. Was it just missed? Oh. Wait, where is this guy? Is this the quest room? Or the, not the quest room, the, what is it called? The boss room? I'm assuming this is bossing. Do you like the new random map in Fog of War? I'm a little torn on it. I'm not sure if I like it or not. Pros and cons, I suppose. It is a little sad that I can't just beeline it for the quest location. So I have to, like, kind of slowly work my way through the map and hope I find it. But, you know, it's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it or anything. I think it's just, I'm not used to it, I guess is the best way I could put it. I'll get used to it eventually, though. Well, I didn't find the quest, so we just gotta go back. I mean, we just keep looking, right? We'll find it eventually. We need barracks and old tombs still, so. Unlucky I didn't find those earlier. Hey, Blaster. Yeah. Yeah, he was in the boss treasure room. If I had realized he was there, I would have went for him, but... I mean, how could I have known that? There's really no reasonable way I could have figured that one out. Do you rest all you can check? Yeah, someone let me know earlier, which is very helpful. I had no idea. This is the first season I'm doing quests. I never bothered before. Although, in my defense, did it really matter that I didn't do quests? I bought everything I needed, and I had plenty of gold anyway, so it really didn't, like, matter that much. I do enjoy that I can go down to crypts instantly and not have to waste time on ruins longer than I would usually need to. That's really nice. I like that a lot. There's different bosses in different spots. I think Inferno is Ghost King, and Crypts is Lich and Warlord, I think. You do quests to unlock crafting gear for Arena? Well, I don't really play Arena. But I tell you what, if they ever add solos and duos to Arena, I'll be all on it. But I could use crafting to make gold if I needed to. Because you really can make some decent money. Because not everybody does quests, so they'll pay whatever money that, you need. Although I guess with Arena, you can't actually pay for the crafted stuff. You actually have to do it yourself now, because they changed it from last season, so. A little different, I suppose. You know what I could do? I could play Barb and just W key every door and just not kill any more. Could be one way. I could just kind of cheese the quest out, but whatever. We're getting quest items while we're here anyway. Like, I got that broken sword and some other stuff, so it'll be useful. It'll save me time later. And I'm getting a little gold here and there. I'd be a demon in I would love solo Arena Youth. I like to think that I'm pretty decent at solo PvP, so it would be pretty cool to have it. I would welcome it. Barb quest rush? Yeah, just crush every door and just ignore every mob. That's what I was thinking. Is this a quest room? Can you use that? What the hell, dude? Okay. I don't even know how to fight the Wraith without cheesing it. I know it's not hard, but I've never done it. So there's not a Wraith on Goblin Cave, so I never got to learn those mobs. It is a gold pile? Okay. Circle right and jump. Sounds risky. Oh, that hit through my shield. I hate that. Keep trying to block. Am I too slow? Yeah, I'm trying to get the blocks off, but... Oh god, this is not a good spot. I bet trying to watch me fight a skeleton champion is hilarious. I'm like a noob with this shit. I don't know how to fight this stuff. I don't do this. Although, in my defense, they changed the champion attack pattern. I have not fought it since they... Yeah, they changed this shit. It used to be different. Okay, I'm just gonna die to a champion. I swear this is not how it used to be. I know it got updated. Because I used to be able to do this easily. Something changed. I know I'm not crazy. And then you hit the... Yeah, if you hit the shield too, it like stun locks. Why am I not blocking? Why is it going through my block? Or is it hitting my shoulder? Oh my god. There, I killed it. Holy goddamn shit, that was annoying. That was so stupid. Okay. It's done. Wow. 80 gold. Look. Hey, it's okay to actually, those are, I think, expensive. That's a good find. Oh, there was a bench to cheese? Yeah, I could've, but I'm not gonna learn it if I cheese it, so I'll just sit here and struggle. It's fine. I'm never gonna get any better if I don't learn it. Although the Wraith is, a little scarier. I don't really know how to fight that one. You said right and jump? Well, that didn't seem to work. Okay, well, right and jump didn't seem to work like I was hoping it would. Alright, I'm okay here. I'm not fighting that. I'm good. I'll learn it later. I don't have time for this. I still need to find my quest location. I don't have time to deal with this Wraith. Oh, this is one of them, I'm pretty sure. Wait, this is a... I'm almost positive this is, like... I don't know what it is called, but... Oh, yeah, this is the barrack, yeah. Forgot you can see the name of the location at the bottom, right? Holy shit, there's so many mobs in here, dude. Okay. Alright, well, I found it, and now I just have to get out alive. We're good. I'm just gonna ignore these mobs. Oh, there we go. Alright, we're good. We got barracks off the list. Thank God. What a pain in the ass. Alright. Quest done. Oh my god. Wait, I do have a quest bottle. Oh, it's handled. Oh my god, are they all handled? No, they're all handled. No. Alright, so I need to look out for an ale and an explosive bottle. Okay. I'll keep an eye on that. So I need one more location and I'm done. I don't know where it is, but hopefully I stumble across it. Alright, what's it called? What's the last place I need? Old Tomb. Wait, is Old Tomb a crypts location? It sounds like a crypts location. Or is that a ruins location? Hold up, let me pull up the old Google. Old Tomb. Where's it at? It sounds like it's in crypts. It is crypts? Okay, I thought so. I thought so. Crypts at, like, barracks? Okay. It's a crypts room with a royal coffin. Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like. I am so dumb as far as anything crypts related. I only know goblin caves. I could practically draw you a map of caves, but I can't do anything for, I can't do anything for crypts. Yeah, I'm very dumb as far as that goes. Wraith only attacks with his right hand, so if you're looking at him, hit comes from your left, kite right by just holding D. And that's enough. Okay, maybe I'll try that again next time. So what is it called again? It's, Old 2. This is Pyramid. I know this one. Also, I need an ale, a crack pot, and an explosive bottle while I'm looking. Holy lantern. Is that what these guys spawn now? Guess all 3 of them. Four? 4 green lanterns, huh? Okay, did they increase the lantern drop rate of skulls? Because if not, this is hilarious. Oh, plus all. Gotta keep that. Old Tomb is the big room with stone coffins and wraith and crypts. And a big hallway on either side. I thought I was in that room before. I thought I passed it earlier. Maybe I just didn't discover it. Because I think I know what room you're talking about. But now I'm not so sure. Oh, I'm actually stuck here. I love spider mummies, man. Mimics spawn here too. Well, mimics are just random, right? I figure I'll find a mimic eventually. You can't really... I don't think you can predict those, right? Unless there's guaranteed mimic spots. Which I guess there could be. If there was, I wouldn't know about it. Does Buckler still guaranteed block mobs with the impact rating? Or does Buckler also get recoiled when you block as well? Is that a warlock? Sounds like a warlock. Uh-oh. No, what is this? Dude, what is this? This is some nonsense. Can they get in here? Is he stuck? Oh, thank God it was almost dead. Oh man, thank you. We're alive. Okay, we're good, we're good. That was not great. Oh well. Guess he killed the warlock. Alright. With the torch. Not getting a whole lot of... Oh, plus all? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we definitely take that. Plus all is nuts. Alright. Especially for Cleric. Cleric loves plus all stats. I think it's the best stat for Cleric. If not the best, it's one of the best. More, yeah. I feel like I'm pretty good at making the PvP look easy, and then making the mobs look hard. Even though we all know that the mobs aren't really hard in this game, it's just... I'm not very practiced in it. Except for caves, so... Tell you what, I bet that warlock did not expect to get ran down by a torch cleric. Could almost guarantee you that one. HR crypts? That sounds awful. I don't know about that one, man. That sounds not great for me. I'm still looking for this room. Oh. Where do I go from here? Let's just start going, like, down south. Not much I can do, but just pray that I run into it. What are phantom flowers for? Is that magic pots? I'll grab it. Oh, this one went down and left all the mobs for me. Great. That's what I was hoping for. They were part of a quest last swipe, so take it just in case. Oh, they were? Alright, I'll keep them then. Ooh, that's good. I think Rusty Sword is definitely a quest item. I know it was. I know for a fact that was a quest item. Just take it now. Who knows? You can improve the quality of potions with plants? Like, directly improve or craft potions? Like, do you take a white potion and make it a green? Or do you just craft the green one? I've never done any crafting with potions before. You get Life Bloom in the Inferno? Yeah, I know the ward weed. But I know it's really cheap, so I usually don't pick it up. I know you need bowstrings for the, what are they called? The new coin bags. You can upgrade a white to a green, etc. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I think there is a exit over here somewhere. Yeah, there is. I didn't find my patient. Anyone know how much those new bags hold? I think it's 200. It's not a lot, but Iron Mace really likes to... They like to watch you struggle for coin space. I think it's one of their favorite pastimes. I don't have any other explanation for getting 200 coins in a bag. Wait, is this it? Is this the location? Or no? No, I don't. Iron Mace loves watching you struggle to fit your coins in your stash. I think it's very enjoyable for them. This is the armory. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh, man. God damn it. I gotta leave pretty soon. Is it this? I know this is hallway. Is there a spot that connects here? Because I think at like 3 minutes I need to just leave. I know there's a name for it, but I'm not sure if any of it connects to the old tombs or if it's all separate. But I guess because of the new system, there's no way to really know what you're nearby. Huh? Damn. Unlucky. You tend to invest in items to resell. That's a good way to make money for later in the wipe. Just invest in certain items that increase. Yeah. Oh. Another game without it. That's a shame. But we only have 3 minutes left, so really have much time to sit here and look anymore. 3K gold on trade for 200 gold. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense for sure. How much is a gold coin bag right now? Yeah. Oh, these were 2,500 earlier. If I had the gold, I would have bought some of those. I don't have enough gold to invest in this stuff because I've just been kind of getting quest items and stuff. So, I guess I'm not going to be one of the mega wealthy this season. That's okay. I love that these gems have a value now, and it's not just gold. I really like the socketing system they added. It's one of the things that... I think it's one of the best things that came of this season. Maybe even the best thing. Well, I guess I just keep looking, huh? I mean, yeah. There's not much else I can do. I gotta just keep praying I find this goddamn old tomb. I'll be back in a minute. Hey, Josh, welcome, man. Good to see you. Feels like buying extra stash tabs is better than other forms of money early on. Yes and no. Well, I would probably just say yes. You do need the gold coin bags to buy expensive gear. But super early on, I just don't think it's really that necessary. It's probably better to just invest in certain things that we all know are going to go up in price. Protection pots, for example. I think these are... I mean, these are like guaranteed to go up in price. 40 gold is really not a lot for these at all. It's not, it's like things like that are kind of inevitable are going to go up in price. I think are like solid investments. Can't really go wrong. And you know, and not that that's the only thing you can buy. There's plenty of things that you can look into. Surge kits, trolls bloods, troll pelts. And they're not all like guaranteed to go up in value, but it's pretty damn likely that they will. Skull keys, I think, are a good investment. Never mind. They used to be, but people have caught on. You used to be able to pick up skull keys for under 10k early white, but I guess people are too smart for that now. So, never mind. It used to be a thing, but those are not a good choice. Wait, what? 165? Oh, shoot. Why? The book? Okay. That's... Sarge gets were 30 yesterday. Yep. As long as you have the inventory space, it's really a good call. Just investing whenever you can. You join a Goblin Caves run to find the Cyclops unwilling to attack. It's a bug. It's been a bug for a while. It's not something that happens every game. It's just kind of a once in a while kind of deal. Skull keys will drop. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend buying skull keys for 50,000 gold. That's ridiculous. Not that anyone would even have 50,000 gold. I thought that would be open already. It's not open yet, apparently. I just joined right at the start. Dude, I just want to go down. I just want to go down with Foreman for the quest. That's all I care about. That Barb had some decent stuff. I don't know what he was doing. Is Sorcerer looking better, fairer now? Yeah, I would say so. Definitely more fair than it was, absolutely. Alright, can we find this damn quest area now? We'll see. I hope so. That's a good find. Yeah, he did have some upgrades for me. That's nice. Glad I took the detour to kill him, I guess. Bunch of meds, too. Guess I won't run out of that. Alright, well, we got 16 minutes. Let's see if I can find this. Barb's getting bonked? Yeah, I'm destroying these barbs. They're so cocky. I feel like they see Cleric and they just think, oh, that's an easy kill. And then I just kill them. It's deserved for sure. Absolutely deserved. We've been getting bullied by bars for so long. Yeah, quests come out every week, yeah. A normal cleric is easy? You mean a cleric that's, like, not me? You mean that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I mean, I've spent a lot of time practicing on cleric at this point. A lot of time. Probably too much. I like to think I'm above average for his cleric, though. Bunga bunga, I'll smash this cleric, then you just get shit on. Yeah. Deserved. Someone's gotta give these solo clerics some justice. Why not be me? Old cloth is bis. Okay. Yeah, I've been keeping all the questing stuff. I was considering it questing, not even for that. But... Come on. Ooh, bone. I don't think I've seen a bone. Maybe I have, but... Oh god. Not the freaking invincible. Rest in peace, other cleric. There. GG. Are you going to play in the 3.5k soapy tourney? I didn't even know about it till you just said something. How's the new patch doing? I would say pretty good so far. I don't think sorcerers are insta-killing anymore. So, yeah, I'm digging it. I'm really happy, because I was really disappointed before. By the sorcerer power level. Glad we're at a more reasonable point. Alright, let me go loot that cleric now. Gold cloth, bat wings, and bowstrings. Okay. I've been keeping all the items. Oh, he actually had a gear diff on me. Blue, and it's a morning star. That's funny. What do you know? Who would have thought he actually gear diffed me and lost? He had armor too. Probably at least 40% with that kind of gear. Thought of the two chats on the screen. I thought about it, but some people had asked me not to do that back in the day when I had talked about it. I'm not really sure if I would prefer it or not, but I have considered it. Oil lantern? I don't need an oil lantern. I need a explosive bottle, not the oil lantern. Red, if you don't know, I won a soapy tournament way back. I still have a video from it. I think I won, I think it was $200. It was like the first one he ever did. Why no chest piece? Oh, because I want to be faster. It's speed. It has nothing to do with being a 0 to hero. It's that a chest piece is too slow without good stats. Solos is all about movement speed, and if you're too slow, you'll never catch anybody. So I stick with no chest piece, at least for the beginning. And then I, eventually I add one. Once I have, like, something that's decent. Basic Vestment with agility is not a bad choice. If you want to preserve your speed. Wait. Hey, Bamboo. Welcome. Good old days, yeah, it's been a little bit. It's been a while since I did this open tournament. You know, I got a gift sub from your first win. Oh, you did? Okay, okay. You've been around for a while then. You'd be surprised at how many people participate in those soapy tournaments and have absolutely no idea that I ever won, because it was the very first tournament that was kind of like, I don't know, just, I won so fast that the tournament just didn't really get, like, people participated. What was funny, I think it was so bad, was in, like, some YouTube section, was like, oh, I got this easy, and then he ended up dying and I took it over. So there were definitely some people participating that were good, but, you know, I just got it, I guess. That barb wanted to leave so bad, and then a druid came up and third-partied. Ah, oh well. At least the barb died. That's what I care about the most. At least the barb is dead. Rocky, no chess piece, because it's faster. Chess pieces are too slow. If I lose 3 movement speed, I mean, right now I'm 310. That's a crazy speed. Also, I'm playing normals to try to get these questing, to try to get the quest done. I need to find this old tomb location. And it's way quicker if I play normals to find it. So, kind of double reason. One, my gear score would be too high, and number 2, the speed is a big deal. So, that's kind of where I'm at. Also, your PDR, like, the chess piece adds a decent chunk of it's a pretty decent amount, but the gear score is a problem. So, I can't really use it unless I drop something, but I don't know what I would even drop at this point. I mean, I could use the chess piece, drop the chaperone, and then throw on, Lycan. This, debatably, is better. I lose 2 movement speed, but I do gain, like, 6% PDR and some magic resist, so... Actually, not even magic resist, but I gain the PDR, so maybe that's better. But that's why. Speed, it's mostly just, like, the speed. But honestly, Lycan and Mystic is probably better, now that I think about it, so I'm gonna run this instead. At least for the time being. I can't believe I haven't found this freaking questing spot. How unlucky of it. How unlucky of me to not find this yet. You think you use the dice? The bar dice and Viking sword? Oh, the Bardiche? I don't even remember anymore, man. It's been so long. I'd have to rewatch the video. Truth be told, I have no idea. Second slot time, do you ever try to really organize your stash? I do. I do, yeah. Believe it or not, it's like organized chaos right now. My second tab is all quest items, and the first tab is just... I mean, it's not really organized per se, but it will be. Yeah, I'll organize it. I did some organizing last night. But I mean, most of the items I get are not super valuable for trading, so there's really no rush. Is this open? You have a quest tab too, it's crazy to try to keep up. Well, that's why I'm using the extra tab, the one that is cross-character, to put all my quest items. I figure I can just throw all my shit there, and then deal with it later. Alright. Hopefully this is the game. That I can find this. Hard post. See, I thought it was near this area, but I guess I was wrong. I thought this guard post spot was somehow, like, I thought it was, like, conjoined to this barracks area, but obviously not. Make all stash account wide too? They won't do that because they can make money by forcing it to only be for paid players. You know what they could do? Add more tabs at the bottom that are shared instead of just one. Screw it, add like 5 of them down at the bottom so they all share. I mean, why not? I don't see an issue with it. You wish you had 2 slots? I would love more than 2. I want like 5. 5 or more, really. Mimic lair? Wait, does this place have a lot of mimic? With mine too. Not very mimicky. I have a quest for mimic tongues. How about this? This looks like a mimic area. Are these mimics? They're not? Oh my god, it is. You can't hit a mimic before it mimic tongue. Oh. Damn. Unlucky. You don't see why they can't have more free-to-play stuff? Well... No, No! I entered the portal! Oh my god, I have to re-go down here. God damn it. I didn't mean to leave. Oh my god. Oh, that lucky ranger. What a lucky guy. Damn it. I was trying to be quick. You had to be almost dead. I mean, I guess on the bright side, it doesn't waste that much time, but still. I mean, it's not that bad, it's just... Yeah. I was just hoping to kill him. Got some mimics? Yeah, but I need those tongues. I need a mimic tongue. Just killing the mimic itself isn't gonna help me. I don't see a lot of people on crypt, so when I see someone, I see red. I didn't think he'd try to leave so soon. The match had just started like 2 minutes ago. Warlock Hydra will attack him. Yeah, I've noticed that. That feels like more of a bug than anything else, though, Ghost. Feels like something that really shouldn't happen. Maybe he had a mimic tongue? All the more reason to kill him, just in case he did, huh? You never know. He might have one. He wanted to have a plan because he had a maniac with a torch chasing him? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, realistically, how many clerics are out there doing what I'm doing? Which is chasing people down with a torch. Probably not a lot. Questing? Yeah, aquatics. We're looking for the barracks. Tell you what, the moment I see it, I'm getting out of here. As soon as possible, because I've been looking for it for a while now. Killed a few players, but there's really not that many people down here. Or maybe it's just because I'm used to Goblin Gibbs, which has a shit ton of people. Probably more that than anything else. I'm gonna just open this just in case I need it for later. Oh, I need one of these crack pots. Yeah, we'll keep that as a quest item. Looking for that. Alright, looking. Not a lot of clerics, but barbs are filling that spot. Yeah, but barbs aren't chasing with... But people aren't as scared as cleric as barb, right? Although, I guess I... No, I don't look like a barb. I got the mystic one. Okay, it's not up here. We should just go down. Let's go south. Dude, I miss when smite on torch, you could throw it. That shit was so fire. I miss that so much. I would be, if they brought that back, I would be so happy. I would be so, I wish, man. That shit ain't coming back. Sorcerer. I haven't played it, but it seems more balanced, at least from what I've fought, like when I fought against it. So I'm happy with it. Wait, did my smite not go off? Oh. I haven't done, yeah. Did my I thought I hit smite, did it not work? Because I saw the smite was, there. I'm really confused, did I not press it? That's unfortunate. I'm not sure what happened. I really thought, it didn't work? If my smite goes off, he's dead. I don't know what happened there. I have no idea how smite didn't go off. I have no idea. I know I pressed E. I know I did. Because that would have been like an extra 40 or 50 damage easily. That guy 100% should have died there. I was wondering how he survived so many hits. I was gonna say there's no way he ever survives that. There's way too many. Damn, that dude is lucky as hell. I don't know how that happened. Oh, it's a shame. Such a shame. I really, I don't know. I'm actually really confused. I know I pressed E. I know I did. Well, at least I didn't find that quest location. If I did, I would have been very upset. So, I guess that's a press slide, I guess. Still sad, though. Too much for a square. Oh, the crackpot. I did lose a quest item. It's okay. There will always be more crackpots. That's one I can do on Goblin Cave, so it's not the end of the world. I can't believe I just can't believe my smite didn't go off there. I know I pressed that shit. I'm so confused. How did that happen? I mean, I guess it could have been worse. I could have been kitted, so it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. There's always more crackpots, man. We'll find another one. I really was wondering how he survived so many smite hits. What a lucky guy, man. That's the first time I've died today, too. And it was due to a missed input. Beggars. Remember back in the day when Smite would randomly not work when you pressed it? That shit was awful. I know some of you guys have to remember that. It was in the game for so long. You would hear the noise and it would just randomly not work. Washed? I don't know about that. The bold flame. That's a decent piece. I'll wear that instead of the like. Now it's only for Judgment. No, Judgment seems to be working for the most part. At least recently, it seems to be okay. Seems like they've mostly fixed it. Would I do the boss? Solo as a cleric? With no spells? The answer to that is no. Most certainly no. Doing it on Barb? I mean, Warlock has to be the best class to do bossing with solo, right? Because I would think it would still be Barb. Or, I mean, it would still be Warlock. God, I keep seeing the same rooms. None of them is the one I need, though. Like Barb for PvP. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not a big fan of, not a huge fan of, Warlock for PvP. I just know it's the best for, you know, just general bossing and stuff like that. I'll take it just in case I need it for a druid or something. I think a spellbook BOC build will work. Just hit him with the book. I don't have an answer for that. Maybe? If you're trying to be funny, I don't know if it would be viable, but could you get kills with it? Probably. As far as how many kills, I don't know. What's that room? God, this sucks so bad. I just need this one location. I'm about to just give up for now. I'm kind of tired of looking for it. I didn't think it would take this long to find one freaking location on here, but it's completely random, so there's only so much I can do. Maybe I just have to use Barb and just crush every door until I find it. Maybe that is the play. This is all sanguine, isn't it? Underground altar. Yeah, I didn't get there. Did that not? You need Barb? Yeah. I think you're right. I think you just crush through the entire map and just find it that way. I just didn't think I'd be so unlucky as to not find it a single time. You spawned inside the old tomb? That's one way to get it done. I think I'm just getting unlucky. At a certain point, I don't think I have any other way to say it. Yeah, because if I had Crush, I could just go through all these rooms for free. It sure would be nice. That's a dead end. Are they both dead ends? Why are there 2 dead ends here? I'm stuck here. Yeah, I think you're right. If I don't find it this game, 100% I'll just go and I'll either try it later or I'll just play Barb and just crush every door until I find it. Because I'm never gonna get it this way. It's taking way too long. It shouldn't take, you know, 2 hours to do one quest early on. That's ridiculous. I hate orange quests like this. The other ones are definitely a little better. Keep going. That's how you found it with Crush? Yeah. In the future, I'll just do it with Barb if it's more explore room area. Yeah, if it's just explore rooms like this and I can't find something, I'll just use Crush Barb. It would be so much easier. Cleric just is not it. It takes too long to just get through stuff. Although a lot of this has been cleared, so I'm going decently fast, but I'll probably still not find it. Crackpot? Oh, I missed it. It's okay, I'll get the crackpot on Goblin Caves. That works. It doesn't have to be cracked, it could be any pot, too. So it's okay. It's not the end of the world. It really does feel like I'm just getting unlucky. What are the odds that none of these rooms that I've explored all night have been fair? At this point, I feel like it's just incredibly unlucky. Or old tomb, I mean. Does normal? Normal doesn't kill you by normal, right? Right. Keep running. Out it comes. Is it even guaranteed to be on the map? Because I'm starting to think that it randomly doesn't. That would also explain it. Because I know I'm unlucky. Oh my god, this is it. I found it. This is it, right? Old tomb? Oh, hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Is there a way I can get a blue portal? Because I don't want to risk dying to a player on the bottom floor. Oh my god. I need a blue portal. I haven't seen any blue portals, though. Oh, I finally found it. Do I take the red and just wait for one to spawn? In cemetery? I don't know where that is. I was in front of a door with blues. There was a guy there though. I didn't want to fight him. I was specifically getting away from that guy. I don't want to risk that. Triple blue where the mimics were? Yeah, I do remember that. Fortunately, I don't remember which room. I don't even know I don't know which room is the mimic room. At this point. I might have to just take the red and just do that. I'm shocked I haven't ran into any blues yet. Like while searching. Kind of crazy. But yeah, I might have to take that red and just camp and wait for a blue. Doesn't appear to be any way out here. Oh, that sucks. I guess we're going red. How does Inferno even work for portals now? Do you still get blues? I don't know, I guess we'll find out. I haven't been to Inferno in, what, 6 months? 9 months? Maybe a year. Last time I came to Inferno, you still got blue portals. Oh. You just go... Okay, there's no fog of war. Okay. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass. I just want to leave. I'm just gonna be very careful. And try not to fight any mobs, because... I know how to kill these. Like, regular hound, right? Could lure that berserker away too. Oh, hey, that's a... Hey, I mean, at least we got a quest item over here. That's nice, at least. I'm not gonna fight this. I'm just gonna lure him out. Oh, someone died here. Finally found the barracks. Oh my god, man. What a pain in the ass. We finally did it. That took way too long. This is why I never did quests before. Why the hell would I ever do a quest for one character? Because now, if I wanted to do questing, I would have to only play Cleric for, like, the entire game. Because, I mean, that was a long time to do one. That's just crazy. It's awful. Oh, we're done. Ever gonna learn Inferno? I mean, I don't really have much interest in playing Inferno. I only really play this game for PvP. I don't play it for PvE anymore. In my opinion, the patches that Iron Mace has been releasing have been focused on PvP, not PvE. Personally, I don't know. I don't really care about the PvE that much anymore. I used to, but those days are kind of gone. So probably not. Alright, I think it's time to go back to caves. Now, here's the question. Should I build a whole kit for caves? Maybe if I die, I'll build a whole kit. Why don't I'll just run this random stuff for now. And then after I get killed by something, which I'm sure will happen, I'll swap over, but I'll just try to loot and get some better gear. And then I can start using some of the gold I have, and we'll kind of do some organizing and figure it out from there. I want to see how many sorcerers there are in goblin caves, because I need to know if I can build for PDR or not. If there's too many sorcerers, then PDRs I don't think is the play. So it's going to be highly dependent on what classes we're seeing while we're playing. We will see. You find the nerf a little bit intense? Like they don't balance it or rebuff it? I mean, perhaps. I would argue that the perk never should have had 100% damage increase anyway. But yeah, they did nerf it pretty damn hard. But I mean, it's pretty... No one should really be surprised. That's just what Iron Mace does, man. As far as balancing goes. So they're... It's just what they do. You don't like just killing PvE mobs, but you like farming bosses? I used to like farming bosses, and then every time I tried to fight a boss, someone would open up the door and attack me while I'm bossing, and it just got really tiring, so I stopped altogether. And I just started only PvPing. Other players were the end of my bossing career. It really gets super tiring after a while. Every time I fought a boss, some stupid, like, ranger or something would open the door and just start chucking arrows, or Warlock would start throwing spells at me or anything. They wouldn't even wait for the boss to be dead. It was so obnoxious. What the? It's... Wait. This is new? Hold up a minute. I have never seen a black centipede. That is brand new. What? I'm sorry? When did they add this? Like, did they add it today? Nightmare? Yeah, I know it's a nightmare, but I don't ever remember seeing it before. We have to kill this. I want to see what it spawns. Is it named? I don't know. But I'm gonna kill it to find out. I mean, pretty anticlimactic. I mean, not the greatest. Could have been better. Could have definitely been a little better, but. There's a nightmare version of a lot of mini bosses. Yeah, I've just never seen it before. It just caught me off guard. Amelia, stop. Get out of here. Your nonsense. Happened to you today? Gold key. Wait. Oh, Ghost King was 2 hits from dead and the guy attacked you and didn't even finish it? Yeah. Sounds about right. Oh, what? He got through? I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't think he'd get through that door. I'm fine. I'll just use the healing shrine. It's not a big deal. He doesn't have crush. It's fine. It's fine. I'll just use this shrine. No way. No way he ate all of those shots. I think I hit him for like Mr. Barb. How did you eat so many hits? I only missed one time. Wait, no, E. I pressed E. I pressed E. There's no way that E didn't go off. I pressed it. If E didn't go off, then it's bugging out. Because I pressed it. I know I did. The only way that it didn't go off is if it bugged. I promise you I pressed it. I even heard the sound of it, I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact I pressed that button. There's no questions asked. There might be a new smite bug, because that is the second time it's happened today. And it hasn't been happening before. There might be a new bug. Because I'm telling you that there's no way it's just randomly happening. I'm telling you I pressed E. Hold up. I'm gonna go back. I'm telling you I heard that. Hold up a minute. I know Dude, what? I'm gonna go back. Hold up. Hold up. I did use smite. It is up. No, smite's up. You're just wrong. I literally used smite. You guys are gaslighting me. You guys are actually gaslighting me into saying I didn't use smite, and it's literally right here. I used smite. He actually ate 4 hits and a judgment. He ate 4 hits in a judgment with smite up. You guys are actually gaslighting me into thinking smite didn't go off. You must be blind or something. You guys are actually trolling me. The hell you're gonna say it didn't go off? It's right there. You can see it. What do you mean? Alright, boys. You know what that means it's time for? It's time for tanky cleric. I think. Yeah, I think tank cleric is the way. Alright. What kind of gear are we gonna go with? Yeah, we can grab that. That's fine. Do I have anything in my stash that I'll use for this build? Buckler is the solution? No, I just didn't have the damage, I think. No, I just think, yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with that. I just can't believe he ate so many hits. That was very sad. That was very sad indeed. Just caught me off guard, man. Wait, not Templar. What is it called? Champion armor? Yeah. Champion armor. Okay, yeah, a lot of this is expensive. I'm gonna go for budget. At least for the time being. It's not that much worse than max health. It's close enough. By the way, we're going for Spell Cleric. In case you didn't know. I'm also going for Locust Swarm. We're absolutely gonna play Locust Swarm Cleric. I'm super excited for this. Yeah, hold on a minute. Yeah, we're 100%. I think I'm gonna go for Judgment and Spells. I think is the play here. So I need 2 more capacity, but I'm sure I'll get that through my other gear. I'm sure it's fine. I really thought I had that barb, man. Maybe it's the changes to the Iron Will. Maybe that's what got me killed. That's very possible. I don't know what else it could be. Outside of that, your guess is as good as mine, man. Take your guess. Take your pick. The extra well's not bad. The well is, like, not that much worse than the digger. I'm trying to conserve money here. I need the knowledge, though. Agility knowledge is good. And then, do I have any necklaces or anything I can use? What's my PDR? 45%? PDR is kind of already high enough, because we can just grab armor on our shield. So I think we just go for a necklace apiece. And then I just need to make sure I'm grabbing magic damage. New season? Yeah, new season just dropped, Dylan. Very recently. It's 139. What about additional magic for a blue? It's 150. True magic is cheaper? Okay. Yeah. Well, that's fine. Go with that. Then let's grab... what's my action speed right now? 1.7. I want to be at least 5% action speed. So either I grab action speed on my weapons, or I grab dexterity rings. Which is a Morning Star. Legendary. Well, that's not too expensive. That's not bad. Yeah. Go with that. I can pay that. Physical damage, magic. That's probably fine. 145 is good. Grab a heater with armor and fizz. Then we need 1 capacity, if possible. Oh my god, that's perfect. Wait. Would I rather have 1 magic damage? Or 1 magic healing? I think the magic damage. We also get buff duration. Okay. And then let's just grab like 2... Alright, yeah, and then we'll grab action speed rings, and I think we're good. And static dex. Wait, is true magic gonna be more important because of barbs? No? I didn't really consider that. But it might be. Alright, 5% action speed. Will probably be like 55-ish PDR. Probably somewhere around 55-ish. That should be fine. We're a little bit slow. But I am gonna use the... You know, I will have access to Locust Swarm, funny enough. Maybe we can make that work. We'll find out. Is any of this worth grabbing? That's probably okay. Well, Locust Swarm now scales with magic damage properly. So maybe it's not a completely worthless... Maybe it's not completely worthless. That's what I'm hoping for. We'll have to just wait and see. I really don't know how good it's gonna be or not. I have spells too, so I don't really need blue pots. I only really need purple. I can just use protections anyway. Now, I'm making this build, acknowledging that I'm not sure if I can beat sorcerers. So hopefully I don't really run into them. I guess worst case, I just run away. And I leave and reset if I'm being chased. But we'll see if this works out. I don't think Spell Cleric is at all the best build you can make right now. I'm gonna have to make some gold though, because I just spent almost all my gold. So hopefully this doesn't go bad, preferably. You guys ready for the Cleric gameplay? Oh, invis pots would be useful too. I should consider bringing this. Oh, campfires. I didn't bring fire. I'll do some looting. If I don't get a campfire, I'll have to reset. I completely forgot. Yeah, it's my fault. If I don't find one, I'll just run to an exit. I'll do what I gotta do. Because yeah, I 100% should have grabbed... I should have grabbed campfires, considering I just spent all my gold. Would have been... That's a misplay. Think I'll find one in a chest? Maybe. What's the top 3 classes? Well, it was Sorcerer, but I don't know if Sorcerer is still top 3 or not. Do barrels have campfires? Take your word for it. Oh. Just not those barrels, right? Why is the loot so trash? Because I'm unlucky. Are you gonna fight me, or...? Bard is the stealthy class? Wait, what? Stealthy? Oh, you mean like secret? Oh, I thought you meant like Bard is like a good stealthy class. I was like, what the hell were you talking about? Bard is not stealthy. They're good, but they're not stealthy. Those, you know, things like high quality potions of protection are, I think that's such a good, like, early wipe investment. You have the extra money for it. Did I see Hatchet no longer has stop animation after 4 swings? It keeps going? Wait, what? They buffed the Hatchet today? Wait, are you serious? They buffed the Hatchets? Wait, that's insane. That's such a big deal that it doesn't stop you from animate. It doesn't stop the animation anymore? Wait, that's massive. Wow. Mimic tongue. I need that. Yeah, they buffed the hatchet. Holy shit. You ain't lying to me, are ya? You wouldn't lie to me, right? No way you do that. Well, yeah, that increases your DPS by quite a lot. That's a really big deal. It's a bigger deal than you might think. That's massive. I can't believe it. It's my favorite weapon. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do a reset to get that tongue home for sure. I'm in no rush though. I could look for spider silk and stuff while I'm here. Is Druid? Druid is still amazing. It's one of the best classes in the game. That's just nuts. Same for Viking Sword. I might have to hop on Barb really fast just to test that animation. Because that has piqued my interest a lot. I was gonna do Cleric gameplay, but I just was not expecting that. You didn't see the hatchet in the announcement? I didn't either. That's why it caught me off guard. I was not expecting to hear something like that. I think it's hilarious that I never found a campfire. Alright, I can't contain my excitement anymore. I need to go test out this hatchet. And turn in this mimic. Dungeonborn died a long time ago, man. Devs disappeared 3 months ago. Okay. I am going to... I'm gonna go ahead and grab some campfires before I forget for next game. And we are gonna go off and check my barb real quick. Because I am very, very curious if this is actually real. I don't see why May would lie. I see no reason he ever would. So, yeah, let's find out. You guys ready for this? Ready for the buffed hatchet barbarian? Because I am. If this works, that would be glorious. I freaking hope it does, man. That would be awesome if it did. Nice thing about Barb is it's so cheap to get going, too. You really don't need a lot of gear to play this class. Dude, Life-Up boots are, Life-Up boots are a little pricey. Everybody knows. Even movement speed bonus is expensive. What happened? Did someone let the floodgates out for movement speed bonus? Because it didn't, it used to be really cheap. Any reason to play Barbarian? Well, apparently the hatchet is buffed. So that might be a reason. Might be, at least. We'll see, though. Some of the gear I have, I'm saving for better kits. So if I need speed, I can take off my Barbucho helm. If I absolutely need to. I'm just going for trash gear. I don't want to spend a whole lot of money testing out the hatchet. For, probably obvious reasons. I'm not entirely sure if this is even gonna work. But I want to build a kit and play a game with it. Alright, are you guys ready to see the hatchet power? I'm ready. Let's see it. Not three. So I think it used to be 4 swings. Now it's 3. But there's a very, very, very small delay, but it's not a lot. That might be good enough to make it viable. I don't need any gear, Brandon. Thanks, though. Hold on, that's me, right? I'm not sure if is it really that much of a difference, though, man? I mean, keep in mind my action speed's pretty slow, though. So if I had, like, what, 10% action speed, it might feel a little bit different. Like, animation change for sure. A huge buff? I'm not sure about that one. They added a ladder here. Holy shit, I didn't know that. That ladder is really nice. Having to re-click mid-fight. Well, I'll have to actually try it in PvP to be able to say if it feels, you know, actually terrible. Time to leave? It's not time to leave. It's time to kill some players. And kill this centipede while we're here. Plus 1 all. Oh, that's so good. Plus all attribute is like the best in slot for rings. What a find. And it's purple too. The rope already dropped. The game's been going for 1 minute. Yeah, the rope drops early, man. I just made 3K? What? The 3,000 gold ring? Are you serious? Is that real? Are you lying? Seems like a lot of money. For a will ring. I mean, maybe for a vigor or something. But for will? Oh my god, another plus all. What is... What? Alright, 2 plus all. That's pretty good. Agility, too. Luck stat going crazy. Yes, I don't even have luck, but... Blessed by the hatchet gods? Yeah, 100%. If that's really 3k, I'll leave the game right now and reset. But that's a lot of gold this early on. I mean, how my cleric doesn't even have 3k gold. There's plenty of plus all selling for 100. Wait, for purple drinks? Okay, I don't believe that. I don't believe that one either. That sounds like a ruse. For epic, yes. Really? It's that cheap? Alright, I don't know who to believe. I'll reset. Because if this is 3k, then that's a pretty big. And I'll just go right back in. I have a hard time believing it's actually 3k. Okay, well, whoever said it's 3k obviously doesn't know prices. Because all it would take was a simple search to see that that is absolutely not... that is not even close to 3k. So... I don't know where you got your numbers from, but, not quite. Not quite, sir. Little off. Yeah, it's a 10k ring, probably. It's okay. Now I know better. Right. If that was a bigger ring though, real talk, if that was bigger with plus all and it's purple, then you're talking money. But will just isn't a great stat. You know, you need a good baseline stat for it to be worth it. The 3k was maybe a little overzealous. It's okay. Let's just go again. I wanted to get PvP in. I was scared of actually losing 3,000 gold. Oh well. Alright. It is nice being able to just leave and re-enter a game whenever you want. There's definitely some nice things about that. Want this magic pot? Yeah, I would call the hatchet more of a animation update than a buff. Because there's still a little bit of a slowdown between the third hit. It's not instant. It's a little faster, but it's hard to call that a direct buff. Someone's fighting centipede. Down below. Where are they fighting centipede at? Maybe it's a different spot. Now I will say, if you find, I think, like +1 all, +3 like, you know, plus max health and plus like true oh my god, what is centipede? I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That is insane. I'm leaving. I'm good. Oh my god. I don't even know what the stats are. Bro, what a freaking find! What in the world? How? Do we have good stats at least? 3 magic healing too? Oh my... Dude, 3 magic healing is insane. Right? I mean, okay. Still. I mean, I guess depends on if someone is actually willing to buy it. The cheapest is 1,500, but... That's I can't believe it just... I can't believe one centipede just spat out 2 legendary necklaces apiece. That's so stupid. How is that even possible? I have no idea. That's like I mean, that's like 1,000. I don't even know. That's probably 2K. Something like that. Kind of hard to pass up a free 2K like that. I mean, I don't know how I don't take that freebie. I can't believe... That's insanity. That's gotta be 2K. Yeah, so, yeah. I don't think you want to sell the 3 magic healing anytime soon. You gotta wait for people to have enough gold, but... When the time comes... I mean, 3 magic healing on that is absolutely gonna be money, I would think. Yeah, I think the sorcerer nerfs have been good so far. Games feels more balanced. Hatchet Barb is most fun. It is very fun to play. Apparently, it has the best loot in the game. I think hatchets have innate luck to them, if you didn't know. There's a 99% chance of getting a legendary or a good purple if you're using a hatchet. It's in the game's coding, but don't tell anybody that. Because then they might change it. And hatchets might not cost 80 gold. Is he gonna jump down? Trying to get that PvP. No demand, everybody's building, questing. Yeah, pretty much. It might also mean that it's a good thing to invest in. Is the Norman better than the Barbichua? It does give you that magic resistance. It's not a joke. The same game you were running, you took a pelt. Well, I'm not sure if that actually means anything. I will just say I've never seen a centipede spit out something like that before. That was shocking. I mean, that's crazy. That's probably the equivalent of troll giving you a troll pelt. As far as money goes, it's probably about, like, it's probably, like, reasonably close. Depending on, just the demand. But. I just heard someone. I think above me. Thought I heard somebody. But now I'm not so sure. Wait, the map's almost closing? I must have spawned late. There's no other way. This would make sense. I haven't even been in here. I've only been in here for a few minutes. Let us see combat. I'm trying to get combat. I'm trying to. I messed up. Oh. I freaking hate the longsword. God damn it. I hate the longsword so much, man. Fighting it with a hatchet is such a pain in the ass. God damn it. I'm so sad. Well. Longsword still hard counters hatchet. That hasn't changed, unfortunately. I'm not really sure what you're supposed to do there. I don't think hatchet beats longsword, unfortunately. All he has to do is hold left click and the game's coding will give him the win. Unfortunately for me. I don't think there's much I could have done there. He's kind of gifted a freebie there. Unlucky. If he had any other weapon, I think I would have beat him. Unfortunate. It's really, really easy to parry with a longsword. It's like disgustingly easy. If you should watch some clips of people parrying with longsword and watch them like obviously not hit the parry and still get the freebie. It's pretty sad. I hope they change it at some point and fix it. Pretty annoying. I don't know if that was coding or not, but I think I'm at a pretty big disadvantage for that fight. There's not a whole lot I can... I don't know. I don't know what I'm really supposed to do against that. Now, that was Cleric. He probably dies. I wish it wasn't just so easy for them to get the free kill on you. It just makes me sad. I haven't really seen a lot of sorcerers. I think once they got nerfed and people you know, didn't just get free kills, everyone kind of gave up and swapped classes. At least that's what it seems, at least. I really haven't seen a lot. I've seen a couple, but they're definitely a little bit more rare now. Which is good. The class shouldn't be so broken that everybody feels, you know, obligated to play it. Definitely not, so that's a good change. The pains of the hatchet, man. Bring us why? I can't for the gear score, unfortunately. This Y is way too much gear score for a two-handed. Parrying is broken. I'm not saying that, like, as someone who's salty for dying. I'm saying that as someone who watched a clip on Reddit the other day of someone obviously missing and still getting parried. It's very, very annoying. The game's coding, like, doesn't work properly for a longsword. You get a lot of free parries that you're not supposed to get. It, definitely doesn't feel great on the receiving end. You never actually know if they're, you know, if they deserve the parry or not, but, you know, you eat it both times. You've been playing Barb against a couple wizards and they tickle because of Iron Wool change? Well, the change should only be like 5% MDR. It's not that big of a difference unless you're building for more MDR. I gotta heal. Usually walk up to them and don't attack and only attack when they're attacking. That might work if I wasn't using a hatchet. But, I'm not sure if that would actually work for me. Or not. Maybe. Poor wizards. Poor wizards, man. What the hell are they gonna do? Just sit there and die, I guess. Did he even ignite? I don't think he even used ignite, so... Not sure what that was about, but... Yeah, I don't know, Captain. It just... It feels like parrying is just a little bit too easy in this game. And it sucks when you're playing a melee class and you're forced to sit there and just pray that they don't get a parry off and insta-kill you. It's really obnoxious. It would be fine if I was a range class and that I would just not interact with it, but, you know, as a barb, I have, you know, one option only. And it's praying that they don't get the parry. The problem is the coding doesn't work, and it gives you parries that you're not supposed to get. So it makes longsword parrying a lot easier than it should be. If longsword worked like it was supposed to, and you didn't get parries that, like, you shouldn't have, then sure, it would be harder, but... You know, when you're relying on the game's coding to not screw you over, it just feels bad. You've been looking for barracks all day, any tips? Honestly, Mikey, just keep walking around until you find it. There really are no tips for it. It's randomly generated now, so there's not much you can do. I mean, yeah, that too. You can hit somebody, and then they'll still get a parry off, which is kind of annoying. For move speed build, try the new button pants with AGI roll. You have more movement speed than loose trousers. Is that true? Is that a longsword or is Y? It says Y. I almost... Dude, that one swing I actually missed. That almost sucked. Closer than it should have been. That Achilles was good. It kind of stuck me in place right in that little corner. I was kind of puckered for that one. That was pretty close. We're good though. Got that for Annie. Yeah, that throw kind of saved the fight. It was close. I'm not really seeing sorcerers right now. I wonder if the sorcerer nerf finally made everybody just stop playing the class. I don't think I've seen any on caves yet. Oh, I should really be bringing surge kits. I just thought of that. That would be smart, considering they're super cheap right now. That's not worth anything. Keep in mind, people can still spawn in. So, they could still ruin my... They could still ruin my fights here. Alright, oh, that has speed on it too. Not even good though. Alright, let's get out of here. Can't when it's half over. Think it's been long enough? You might be right. It might be long enough. Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think the, I'm not so sure the buff to hatchet has really made, very much of a difference. I don't think that's really a buff. I think it's more of just something different. That's the furthest I would think I would put it. Closest, whatever. I mean, those fights were really close, too. I didn't win it by much. And I even have Act Spec and Savage on. And it was still just obscenely close. What buff? It's not really a buff, it's an animation change. So instead of doing 4 swings, the hatchet swings 3 times, has a very brief delay, and then keeps swinging. But debatably, that's not really much of a buff. I would actually say it's more of just an animation, just update, more so than anything else. It wasn't in the patch notes. It's one of those things where they just kind of changed it and didn't say anything about it, you know. Did 3 no? No, it did 4. The animation definitely is different now. It would do 4, and then you would have a delay, and then you could start swinging again. Now it's 3. Pretty sure it was 4. Unless I'm being, you know, gaslit into thinking it's different now, when it's not. But to my knowledge, it's different, so. Yes, it counts as an axe. So axe specialization is pretty good for hatchet specifically. Just kind of works out. Alright, that said, I want to go back. I want to give Locust Swarm a try. So, let's see how this feels. Is Locust Swarm a divine spell too? Divine magic? It is. Wasn't even sure. Am I tripping? Has it always been a 3-hit combo? Is that true? I thought it was 4. Have I been misled into forgetting how many hits it was? It's very possible. I might have been misled. Hey, Baloney. Yeah, I usually don't stream quite this late, but, I was waiting for servers to come up, and they were down. Well, they weren't down all day, but I was waiting for the update, because I didn't feel like dealing with sorcerers. So, they were kinda down. I would be lying if I said that I wasn't a little bit nervous about trying to fight a sorcerer, like, with this cleric here. I don't think this is quite the best time to be playing this. Unless Locust Swarm does way better damage than what I'm thinking it's gonna do. It's 0.5 scaling now. But is that even enough? We'll see. Not really convinced. We'll see. You have a new suggested Sorcerer build? Not yet. I haven't played Sorcerer since the nerf. Get back up. It sounds like I've been slightly defeated. I really thought it was 4 too, though, to be honest. Per bonk source is decent. Silly rogue. Rogue's probably not even running the armor pen. That ate way more hits than I was expecting. I have Locust Swarm on right now. How much damage did Locust Swarm do? Wait. How much did Locust Swarm do to him there? Was it a lot? Or was it like nothing? Wait, I'm not sure how good that was. Any idea? I don't know, I'm curious how much the damage actually was. It didn't hurt much, so you ran through it. Yeah, I think Perseverance is what actually helped him there. So I don't know how much damage it would have done if it wasn't for that. Wait, this guy has some decent stuff. Need that cloak too. Do I drop the Morning Star? These are really cheap. I really could drop that if I wanted to. Dark Leaf really aren't worth very much. I'll leave on that. Just get out of here. The next time I can get to a training dummy, I'll see what kind of damage we're doing. But I want to get out of this game. I don't want to risk dying here. We have way too much gear, I think, to risk this game. Take the dub, sure. Locust Swarm did about 30%. Wait, that's with Perseverance? Wait, Locust might actually be decent. That's interesting. Alright, I need to sell some stuff for gold. I need to get stash tabs, I think. Oh, I had a feeling this wasn't going to be worth very much. People don't really care too much about this kind of stuff. About Dark Leaf. I mean, I mean, a little bit of gold, but whatever. We're not going to get a whole lot, but that's fine. He healed after the judgment back to full. That does not surprise me at all. I kind of figured he did. That was a pretty good game. Solid profit. It'll help us snowball a little bit, because we were really kind of down battle on gold. I mean, I have stuff I could sell, I just haven't really sold it all yet. Alright. Cool. Good go. Got our stuff sold. And I think that's pretty much everything. Grab an extra campfire. But outside of that, we're okay. Let me use the restroom real quick, and we'll be good. Wait, Locust Swarm might not work on dummies. There's a bug for a while where the AoE spells, like Locust Swarm, I don't think work, but I can try it. You just got here. House of a nerf. Pretty severe. It went from 100% damage with that perk to 25. The one that increased damage when you stood still. They also nerfed Lightning Storm, or whatever that spell was called. So a few nerfs are there. They're pretty like decently significant, I would say. You guys have no idea how happy I would be if Locust Swarm becomes a viable spell in PvP. I've been waiting for this day probably for over a year now. Pretty much since Locust Swarm originally got nerfed, I have been waiting for something to happen that makes Locust Swarm viable in PvP. Because it's been so freaking bad for so long. Maybe we're finally here. Has everyone got their season rewards? Yeah, you should have, Oliver. Did you swap to the old season when collecting your reward? That might be the issue. Is he being chased? I didn't think he had Rondo. Holy shit, I cannot believe. Dude, Rondo Fighter's crazy. I mean, I didn't get... I didn't... I really wasn't expecting the Rondo. Ugh. Okay. Probably like, why isn't he dying? Probably. I think we won that by 1 HP. Yeah, that really caught me off guard. I guess I should have expected it, but I don't know. I wasn't thinking it was that. Took a lot of jabs, yeah. In that instance, Smite would have been better. There was a monitor out? Yeah, maybe. I mean, that was unbelievably close. Is he geared at least? Not really. Yeah, if this guy was a full built, like true damage Rondell, I 100% would have lost this. He's not even that, like, he's not that geared. That's a good piece, but most of his stuff isn't that great, which is crazy. I mean, it just goes to show how strong Rondell Dagger Fighter is. I mean, most of us probably know how good that build is by now. It's not like it's a secret or anything, but... Oh, you guys want to see the damage for a Locust? I'll sit down and rest real quick for it. Oh, it's bugged. Oh, you'll never know, because Iron Mace doesn't know how to code Locust Swarm and target dummies. Sad days. Well, the heater is what caught me off guard. If I had saw a buckler, I would have been like, yeah, it's you know, it's probably Rondell. But seeing that, I thought it was gonna be like a falchion or an arming sword or something. But silly me. Silly me, man. Yeah, in that specific instance, Smite probably would have won me that fight. Like, I mean, how many times would I have hit him with Smite up? Probably 5 or 6. At least. Something like that. The heater just, it caught me off guard. I even had Divine Strike up, too. For the extra 5 damage every hit, but I still barely won. Warmaw would have been pretty useful. Goes off into the sunset. I'm gonna just reset the game. I think with the new system set, if you get a kill and you get, like, decent gold, which that guy is gonna give me something, at least, it kind of makes sense. Oh, this guy's about to die. He's done, right? He doesn't have, his spells anymore. Or skills. He just dies, right? Oh, he's geared. Holy shit. No, that barb needs to push. This barb has... If this barb lets him get his skills back, he's gonna die. No way this cleric beats a barb without his skill. Damn, that guy just lost an absolutely insane cleric kit. That was it, like, dude, there was some crazy stuff there. I saw plus all, like, plus, I think it was plus all, plus true. Other shit like that. You changed your mind? That cleric actually burned. That cleric, yeah, that's unfortunate, man. It was very sad for him. Are we good here? I think so. It's kind of hard to get Locust Swarm off because I'm so slow. Everyone kind of just either runs away from me or they rush me. One or the other. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get a whole lot of use out of Locust unless I build for the speed variant of this build. But I don't know. We'll just keep trying. But I might have to do a different type of build to make this work. Gonna see a lot more fighters again? Yeah, probably. I think the Sorcerer being so strong bullied fighters out of the game. But yeah, probably. First match of Sorcerer, it feels interesting. Yeah, the class is definitely innovative. I'm not sure how strong it is now, but innovative for sure. Pretty well at right now. 32% damage. Nothing too crazy. It really would be interesting to try a speed cleric build with judgment spells. Especially with Locust Swarm, if it's actually good. I mean, that really could be a big difference. No way, that actually killed me? I'm actually really surprised that that killed me. Not enough PDR or what? Like, how did he survive? 200 HP? 200? That's crazy. Alright, I think it might be time for Speed Cleric, so I can actually use my spells and kite these players. But I don't even know if that would help. Well, I had Protection and Divine Strike up, and I got a Judgment off, so I felt like that was okay. But the only reason he survived is because he has 200 HP. With Rage, probably, what, like 230? I mean, I got him down to 12, man. You can't expect a Barb to have 202 HP. That's crazy. That's not a normal amount of health. At least it wasn't last patch. Maybe this patch is different. But, no, that is a wild amount of HP. It's definitely not expected by any means. There's no way I could have planned for that. There's no way I can plan for 200 health, man. That's even beyond me. I didn't even realize Barb could build that high. Like that easily. He didn't even have a shirt on. What kind of gear is that to get that kind of stats? Like, is it that easy? Is it because of the vigor change? Like, I'm just so confused how he built that. I'm kind of dumbfounded, man. In my mind, there's a certain amount of HP that I expect a barb to have that doesn't have a shirt on. And in no circumstance is that barb ever 200 freaking HP. It's rough. Just wasn't expected, that's all. So yeah, now I have to kind of... Now I have to figure out, like, theory crafting wise, I didn't figure out how we, like, how does it must scale really high compared to what it used to. I saw in the patch notes that it did, but just caught me off guard, man. Action speed's kind of good. Yeah, man, I don't know, I'm just surprised. That's all. I'm just very, very surprised. I think I'm gonna go for that action speed piece. Since I'll be going for all health, I might need it. Oh, good, that's sold too. Got the money now. I mean, yeah, you have to go for speed on boots, right? It's kind of you are kind of forced to. I don't have a whole lot of gold, so I'm just trying to be a little bit budget here. Still kind of. This power. This one's fine. Yeah, that guy, I don't think he had a shirt, right? I'm not remembering wrong. He had green rings of quickness. So he didn't even have vigor rings. And he had 200 HP. That's what you're saying, right? That's what I'm hearing. What it sounds like to me. No shirt. Yeah, yeah. That's what I thought. What's my health at now? Dude, I'm at 186? I don't even have any... Dude, what did they do to Vigor? What happened? Wait, why do I have so much health? I only have 4 pieces of clothing! Oh my god, man. What? I'm sorry? Is this... Huh? I can't even believe this. It's so much health. Have the masses figured out? Have the masses figured this one out yet? I'm not sure if they have. Oh my god, man. I'm not even done. Need a little bit of action speed. Yeah, grab a necklace apiece. I kind of want to save these to sell or use for better kits. I don't really want to use it on this stupid-ass kit. But yeah, probably purple necklace apiece. I think, right? Oh, yeah, it's close enough. I don't know what we can look forward to. I just know it's gonna be... I just know it's gonna be something like this. Oh man, do we go for the northern tunic as well? I was gonna save that for like a, you know, like a Bis type kit. Because it's so good. Could just use it now. We'll just use it now. Whatever. 206. Oh man, oh man. We're gonna be the healthiest barb. We are gonna be the healthiest barb player you've ever seen in your life. Oh man, that's so underpriced. I tried to snag it, I really did. I knew that was underpriced too. Damn it, I knew. Oops. Oops, indeed. It's okay. I think I'm gonna go for... maybe just the max HP rings. I feel like Dex would be good here. Get a little bit of extra speed. So we're 212 HP right now. That is really freaking beefy. Wait. Dude, do we go Warcry Rage? Is that... wait, that could actually be good. I don't know. Is that stupid? I mean, that's so much health. We might hit 300 HP with this. Dude, this might be... alright, what's our weapon? Do we use a Wormhole? What's the play here? What's the best in slot barb weapon right now? Is it Wormhole? To keep them from running away? Alright. Hatchet? Hatchets? I don't know if the hatchet's here. It's too early for trolls, man. They don't exist yet. You can't craft them yet. I feel like you need a two-hander for this build. The weapon is gonna be I did find it, the old tomb. It took me a while, but I did finally find it. I'm kind of thinking Warmaw. Max health, action speed, his power. No, it got sold. Shit. That's okay. This one has more damage. We can grab a secondary hatchet just in case, but I doubt I'll use it. Okay. Are you guys ready for this? This is gonna be the dumbest shit you've ever seen. About to bring a ton of frannies too, because we might need them to catch up to people. Alright. I'm ready. Oh my god. This is the stupidest build. Oh no. Alright. Are you ready? This is it. This is the build. So we're 212 HP, 287 speed, but we can take off our chest piece. And go up to 300, but I want the PDR. 40% PDR seems pretty good when we're stacking this much health. We're still at 40% magic resist too. 10% physical power bonus. We're at 9% action speed with Warmaw, so I think that's okay. Maybe a little slow, but this is a budget kit, so. Yeah, I'll show my total health when we get in here. I'm super excited to see this. This is so stupid. Alright, let's see it. What are we at? We're so close! We're so close to 300! Oh my god. We're so close. Yeah, goddamn is right. Get more vigor for 300? It would be kind of hard to do it, because we would have to go for, like, better gear. I mean, it's doable for sure, but it would make for a funny thought at very least. Did I bring Crush? I did. It actually might be better to just bring, like, a battle axe or something as a secondary, just for breaking doors, because it's kind of hard to break a door with a I only need 12 more. Yeah, but where am I gonna get that 12 health from? It's gonna have to be some piss. I think. Dual wheel blood exchange? Oh, you want to test it on a fighter? Is it gonna work? I'm curious. It might. If I lose instantly, I'll be pretty sad. The memes would not be dreams anymore. Just be sadness. God, I hate the mob. can't fight him here. I might have made a mistake fighting him on that little ledge. Mistakes were made. Alright, I'll never fight on that. I'll never fight in a space like that again. It was a mistake. Redo. He ran away from me. He was pretty low, though. What kind of gear did he have? Oh, he had pretty... Oh, wait, he had good gear. I don't feel as bad anymore. He survived quite a bit. But yeah, I shouldn't have fought him down that little ramp. It's okay. I'd rather just reset than lose the kit that early. Ramp is not it for this. Also, I think I need a different secondary that can break down doors easier. Maybe even a double axe. I need something to break doors that isn't gonna screw me over completely. Yeah, let's try this. Redo that. Need some buff duration? No, I don't think that's the issue. I actually think I would have killed that fighter, by the way. He was so low, even after second wind, unless the sorcerer hit him. But I don't think he got hit by the sorcerer. Because the sorcerer came from me. But yeah, the area was just bad. I need to take a mental note not to fight anybody down a ramp or where my wormhole is gonna hit a wall. Because that's definitely not ideal. That's one way I could lose the kit. For door breaking, a quick felling chop might be good. That's true. Felling could be decent for that. That's true. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could have killed that fighter. But, oh well. Double axe is your favorite weapon? Yeah, double axe can be fun, for sure. I actually think in close spaces like this, the double axe is better. Because if the wormhole bonks on a wall, you just lose. But big spaces like this, wormhole is really good, because it slows them down. I don't want to get third-partied. Yeah, wormhole has a slow every time you hit somebody. I think that was a druid, right? Probably. It's worth noting, as funny as Warcry is, the extra, like, what, 50 HP it gives you might not be worth the Achilles slow. Achilles slow might just be more valuable. Like, do you need 50 more HP with Warcry? Maybe not. Maybe you're, like, already kind of good. The Achilles could be enough to like, confirm your kills, which might be better. Although, I do admit, the meme is funny. At the very least. You need 300 HP. Yeah. Helps if you miss a hit. Well, that's just kind of the thought, right? I'm so slow. I feel like if I mess up at all, then they're just gonna get away. I do have Frannies, though. So maybe the Frannies can be enough. And I can take off my chest piece, too. To get, what, I think up to 300. But undeniably, I feel like there's some use that Achilles could have here. Even though the meme is funny, using Warcry. Because who's gonna fight me with Warcry up? I feel like nobody. I mean, is anybody crazy enough to fight a Barb who uses Rage and Warcry at the same time? Probably not. I think everyone just runs away. What happened to that fighter and the druid player? They vanished. Check boss. A virility stat? What is that? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I have no idea what that means. Class is that under there? What's a rogue? See, like, things like rogue, I feel like Achilles is just better. Because how am I ever gonna kill a rogue? I don't think they'll ever let me kill him. I think I'm talking myself into using Achilles Trick. But, I don't know. Is there any way I ever actually catch up with this guy? Probably not. It's going alright, Ooze. Testing out a build for Barb. With the new vigor changes. This guy's never gonna fight me, he's just gonna leave. unfortunate. You don't enjoy solos? I don't know how you don't. Solos is more fun than trios and, like, debatable for trios. I'm not sure how people find trios fun in this game. Oh, what a scam. I didn't see anybody this game. Where are the players at? I'm gonna put on a Achilles strike after this, I think. Just so I'm fast enough or so I have like some kind of range to basically catch up to people. Warcry is fun and whatever, but no one's gonna fight me with Warcry and Rage up at the same time. Just it seems like it's too unlikely, but where was this guy the whole game? I walked around for so long, he just wasn't there. I mean, the only reason I play this game is because solo queue exists. If solo queue wasn't in this game, I never would have played it because I don't want to play against trios. Not too fun for me, personally. Alright, the meme is gone. The meme was fun. I am gonna use Rage, but I'm gonna use Achilles Strike instead. So I can hopefully catch up to people a little bit easier. I gotta force them to fight me here. You got a Goblin Merchant to give you a quickness ring with True Fizz and +1 all. Oh, that's pretty good. Good stats. I mean, Rage still puts us up to like 250 HP or something. It's still really good. NA. Yeah, I'm NA. Your blood exchange bar doesn't work because of third parties. Yeah, the new system makes third parties a lot more common. Absolutely. But oh crap! Oh my god, we need one of these. Yeah, that's for the quest. Looking for that for a while. Keep on that. I don't know how to fight Sorcerer yet. I haven't seen a whole lot. I don't know what the best course of action is. Does this water ball not disappear? Oh, that's so stupid. It just blocks the door. I guess we just eat it. I didn't think it would sit there forever. Okay. Did that water ball, does it disappear? It just sits there. I don't have time to be waiting for that. I guess I just eat it. I don't know. I don't know what else to do with it sitting there. Luckily, I summoned my goblin, so we're good. I gotta start bringing these magic pots more often. Wonder if he was geared. He's got decent stuff too. Good job. Yeah, that's not bad. Is this stuff worth taking? Oh, this is gonna be a fun time. I can't wait for this epic adventure. That's one thing I do miss about Sorcerer. I think they bullied druids too. We could just take the dove with the gear that we got from the Sorcerer. I didn't miss a whole lot. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the guy's gear and go. Just reset. I'm not gonna deal with this druid right now. Get my quest item. Been looking for a crackpot for an hour, so. Oh, my guy has hide mastery. Pickpocket. That's a little bit of a meme, isn't it? Uh-oh. You're locked in here, rogue. Wait, that's hilarious. He can just keep going invisible, and then it, like, oh, uh-oh. Your invis is gone. Okay, this is the... Okay. What a match. What a match. It was funny looking. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna just keep Achilles on. I don't know. I feel like just having the slowdown is important. I'm gonna just... I know the meme is funny, but... yeah, we're gonna just keep doing that. Strongest rogue? Yeah, pretty much. An RMT class? Wait, what do you mean? RMT class. You mean rogue? Is that what you're insinuating? I don't want to play that. Is the search button in market new? New-ish. It's been in the game for a little bit now. At least 2 months, I think. Druid? I mean, yeah. I guess I could see what you're trying to say. Never saw it before? It was there last season. Promise. You just missed it, I guess. Fist. Not bad. See, at first I thought that rogue was cooking, and he was doing some kind of, like, infinite cycle hide build, and then I saw the pickpocket, and I kind of gave up on that. He also, I don't even know if he really tried to swing back at all. So, yeah, the ladders being better is really nice. I saw that. I'm glad they changed that. Oh, I need ale. Looking for that. That and an explosive bomb. What in the world, man? What is up with mobs getting stuck in these random ass places? Silly, man. I missed. Okay. I missed the Achilles and I got scared he was gonna get away. Because I saw he got hit by the, whatever it's called. Oh god. No, I hit the... This is so stupid. I'm actually gonna lose to this rogue. He just gets lucky. Like, dude, comes out of nowhere, man. This is so stupid. I can't believe this. How am I alive? Oh. No way. No. No way. I survived. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I'm dumbfounded. How did I survive that? Bless the HP gods, huh? Yeah, I guess. Then we just run off and ruin this guy's game instead. Or ale? No, I got my ale I needed for the quest. I'm good. You don't think you've ever seen me play with double axe? I play with the life after death. Dude, this guy got so freaking close, man. Oh my goodness. I am, I'm in shock right now. I don't think I deserve to win that one. I think I took off my clothes. All I'm gonna say. You know how nice it is to not be spending 5,000 gold on a surge? And like 300 for an axe. Like, people are actually selling axes. It's so nice. And they're green ones too. Like, they're actually good quality. Alright, well, I think we used up all of our luck last game. So, hopefully this game doesn't... hopefully we don't have to, you know, run for our lives. Ale? What about ale? No, I'm using the double axe because I think the double axe and the warmaul have different uses. The Bardiche is probably technically better. I just wanted to use the double axe just for fun. But the warmaul is not very good in enclosed spaces. The double axe is a little bit better. Because if the warmaul bonks a wall, I think you just kind of lose, which kind of sucks. Double axe is a little bit more forgiving. Hey, free fist power, that's not bad. Pretty good, even. I like the gem socket system. I haven't done a whole lot with it yet, but I like the system a lot. I like that it exists. Hey, that's pretty good. That's really good. It doesn't have magic resistance, but... I'll just hold on to it for now. It's not necessarily better than this. It's actually surprisingly close, but that's a very good roll in either way. I guess I do get the strength out of it, which is kind of nice. Yeah, I've convinced myself to swap. I want that 3% damage. Dang. I keep swapping. I actually don't know which one is better. This gives me a little bit of damage. This gives me the magic resistance, up to 40%. It's really close. If I fight like a sorcerer or something, I actually would rather have this. I can't decide. I'll just swap a few more times. Eventually, I'll come to a conclusion. account looking like? Last I checked, it was about 20K. I don't know what it is at the moment. Probably lower since it's the middle of the night. Well, for me, but I feel like it usually goes down around this time. The druid player, huh? What? 8-4 hits. What is this rogue trying to accomplish? I just don't understand what he's doing. What is his plan? Does he even have? What a pain in the ass this rogue is being. Right. Well. Bro. What an annoying ass rogue. You think that fighter got him? Be nice if he did. But he probably didn't. All that time wasted and I get nothing to show for it, because oh man. What a fun time. Dude, what? Oh, not fighting. I don't know where these players are. I mean, he should de-aggro eventually, right? I didn't even touch him. No way he's still aggroed me. I didn't even touch him. Well, this was a fun game. Oh, man. Swords got nerfed way too much? I don't think so. All they did was nerf Lightning Storm And they nerfed their overpowered 100% damage perk. That's all they did, right? Yeah, I definitely don't think they got nerfed too much. Or at the very least, it's way too early to say they got nerfed too much. I mean, so yeah, Sorcerer was one-shotting every class in the game with starter gear. That shit needed to go. Sorcerer is not supposed to be like a god class that can just kill everybody with nothing. That doesn't even make sense. Like, it never should have even been that strong to begin with. I mean, it was brain dead easy to play that class. It shouldn't ever have been like that crazy. I mean, it needed nerf. Yeah, a class shouldn't be able to sit still with 100% damage and then just insta-kill anybody who so much as shows their presence in front of you. Like, that that was not okay. Especially the giant-ass AoE that the Storm did. That was basically a, hey, I can see you, and I chose the right set of spells. Now you die. GG. I mean, you know. It was really silly. I'm not I was not a big fan of that one. I'm gonna open this just in case. Never know. I might need to shut it. Well, yeah, there was no reason to do anything. Why gear up in boss and anything when you could just play naked sorcerer and insta-kill everybody? It really did feel like that. I mean, I'm personally happy that I think it was a dumb. And if they find out that it got over nerfed, then they can just buff it again. But it's better that it's weak than they're running around rampaging every player in the game. That shit wasn't okay. I don't know. I say silly words, do I? Maybe. Going through walls? Yeah, I did hear about that. You're not a fan of source spells? I mean, the class is also brand new, Doom. I think we should give it a little bit more time before we really say anything about the class. I mean, for all we know, there's an overpowered build, but no one's playing it because the class is brand new. that could absolutely be the case when there's so many different combinations. Like, I would not even be surprised if the class is actually still broken and people just don't know. Someone will figure it out. If there's a build that's OP, I promise you, one of the DAG creators will clickbait it. Don't worry. Are you actually gonna come down and fight me? Sure, come on. I'm ready. Come on. Are you coming down? You're the one who did the lift. No, not really interested. Okay. Not really feeling it, huh? He really did change his mind real quick, didn't he? You two teammates were in a different layout. You were walking through walls. That sounds fun. So it doesn't feel as fun as others? What don't you like about it? I think the soccer system's fun. Keep in mind, it's also possible that you're just kind of a seasoned veteran and you've been around for a while, and the game just, you know, maybe it's just not as fun for you anymore, which is okay. But yeah, there's no way for me to know, of course. There was no troll spot, which is what I was looking out for. Dude, I think this barb hates druids as much as I do. That barb seems to have absolutely no interest in fighting me. But I also hate druids, so it's hard for me to disagree. I want to kill that druid so bad. I hate druids. I really want to kill him, but I can't. I really do. What do you think all classes are balanced? I don't think Druid is balanced. I think they have too much mobility in a meta where movement speed is so strong. At the very least, I'm confident that Druid is not fun to play against. That I know for sure. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why did the bar... Why did they... What? Why? Why did they... What is happening? What was that? What the hell was that? Yeah, this is like obvious teaming. What the hell, man? Sick. I'm glad I lost my kit to people teaming. Awesome. Sick. I reported them. What a stupid way to lose a kit, man. Like what is that, man? What am I supposed to do there? Oh, that's so annoying. Could you be a little bit more obvious for me? Well, I guess rip the kit. Even though I really don't think that was deserved at all. Not sure how... It's so stupid, man. I don't even know what to say. I really have to rebuild a kit because I got teamed on. That's so stupid, man. Damn it. Yeah, this might be my least favorite reason to have to, like, make a new kit. This is definitely up there. I wouldn't have minded if I lost to a 1v1, but... Yeah, to lose that way is super lame. There's not much else to say about it. That is really unfortunate. I lost that really good Northern Tunic, too. It's a shame. Oh, let's see. Do I want... Wait, do I want both? They're both not that expensive. I'm gonna get both. I think that's worth it. They're both good. Hopefully I actually get banned reports for that. Because that was so freaking blatant, man. Hopefully they take that seriously. Hopefully. At least the rule's in place, so... People can't, you know... People can't be in my chat and say, oh, it's fine. They're allowed to do that. Because I used to have people do that stuff. I'm glad, at the very least, that that's there. But... Yeah, man. Unfortunate. Okay. Well. Oh well. I guess we just move on. Not much else I can do. What do I need to grab? A Warmaw. And a double axe. Hopefully, I get some of that gear back, but considering those guys were teaming, I really doubt that I'm gonna get anything back. They'll probably just take it all, if I had to guess. Maybe I'll get lucky, though. We'll see. Alright, well, we'll just play another one, and then we'll check after this game to see if we got anything back or not. You don't know what's worth picking up? Rings are one of the big ticket items. Anything with max health action speed is also good. There's a few things you can pick up. Hey, sure, welcome, man. Finishing a rum and coke? Nice, man. Everything's good. We're playing, so they buffed Vigor recently for this patch. I didn't really notice how good it was, but you can reliably build 200 HP on Barb with budget gear. So it seems really good. I did just get teamed on, so I lost my kit that I was using. But, you know, we're just gonna shake it off and just, you know, move on. Nothing else we can do. But, yeah, 200 HP Barb seems pretty solid from what I've seen. Wild? Yeah, it absolutely is. I don't know if it's really been figured out by the masses yet, how easy it is to stack HP on Barb. Because I didn't even realize it until I got killed by a guy that had no shirt on, and he had 202 HP. And I was just kind of sitting there dumbfounded, because I had no idea that he would survive as much as he did. Yeah, LMAO is right. I was trying to play Cleric, and Barb W keyed, ate my judgment, and just he just had too many stats. I just couldn't even compete. I was PDR Cleric too. It's not like I was like, you know, pushover. I had the stats, but I still got out DPS by his Y, because he just had so much HP, so many stats. Movement speed. 287, we're a little bit slow. If I take off my chest piece, I do gain about 13 speed. So, you know. But I do have Achilles and I have a Warmaw. If I hit Achilles Warmaw on somebody, I think they just can't get away. And if they do, I have a bunch of frannies, so I got the backup shots just in case. Yeah. It's very gameplay disruptive. When you're like, you're kind of like in the flow of doing pretty well, and then, you know, you lose a fight what feels like out of your control. What in the world is this? What is this nonsense? Okay. Okay, I guess. What? I think that was deserved. Maybe you think maybe that's slick or something, but that felt really cheesy. Yeah, what a spot. That was something. That was definitely something. What is it? I at least wanted to lose him before the mobs of 4 players come. Did I make? Wait, I'm sorry. Do I make more money on PvE or PvP? Early wipe. I think PvE is generally more profitable unless you're winning like every fight. But by far the best moneymaker I have is centipedes. Like for example, earlier I got double legendary necklace apiece from a red centipede, and I think that will probably sell for about 2k gold. So just as like an example of how quick you can make money, I think centipedes are probably the best way. Dude, every barb flake, there were 3 barbs in here, and every single one ran away. I am the only one left that was willing to stay in center. I guess I'm just a maniac. It's funny. Oh. 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 Ooh, oh man. That was close. That Achilles strike really got me good there. Oh, whoa. This is pretty decent gear. Hold up a minute. Yeah, those headshots saved the shit out of me. Absolutely. Screw the beetle wings. We'll get more later. I want this gear. Dude, I don't know what to drop. It doesn't have max health on it, so I think we dropped the tunic. He's probably gonna attack me. I want these magic pots and I'm getting out of here. I do not trust him at all. But I really don't trust this guy. I'm being so scared. I'm being so cautious here. Yeah, walk the other way. Yeah, that's it. That way you go. Please. Yep, true. Please. I have way too much stuff to be doing more fighting at this point. That's just ridiculous. Alright, I think we're good at this point. I would love to grab more, but I'm full. I can't loot a single thing. Else. Yeah, let's go. Yep, we're back in the money after that, after getting teamed on. I just gotta get out of this game. Yep. Just go take the exit. Get out of here. Take his cloak over the one I have in inventory? Oh, that would have been smart. Is it worth to go back for that? Because you're absolutely right, I should have done that. I don't think anyone's here. You're absolutely right. This cloak is not that good. It's probably a couple hundred gold for the action speed strength. I'm gonna do it. It's greedy, but I'm gonna do it. Yep, good call. Completely forgot about that. Hey, Melancholy. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Ooh, I kind of like this healthy barb build. 209 HP is no small amount. And then I also have 40% PDR too. Oh man, and I'm not even in good gear. I'm in like, I'm in pretty mediocre stuff here, man. Oh. I'm glad that Druid didn't see me. Alright, good games. Pretty solid. Might just save that for my own cloak. Visored Soleil might actually be better for this build. No. Probably. It has more armor, but I don't get the vigor bonus. So, I'm not so sure on that. Well, it's not really worth selling, so I'll just hold it for now. I don't know how much I made that game, but it was a lot. It was a pretty decent amount. That is at least for sure. More than I was expecting from that. Yeah. At least I got the weapons back, I guess. But it's just, yeah, it's just really unfortunate that it's unfortunate that I lost that stuff. Definitely did not deserve to lose that here. Action speed over dex. It depends on how much dex you have. Sometimes it depends. Action speed can scale better, and dex can also scale better. It literally just depends on how much agility and how much dex you're stacking because of there's a graph chart on the Dark and Darker wiki that you can use. Dungeons are crazy active. Yeah, if you're a PvP player, I imagine that you probably like this update. Because there is a lot of PvP going on. I love being able to buy green axes for 30 gold. This is so nice. I hope this doesn't end. Oh, that's so nice, man. It's so cheap. Oh yeah, I made a ton of gold that game, man. You know what's really nice? Not having to worry about the map. Like, when it closes. That is so freaking nice. I can just take my time, sell what I need to, and I don't have to be rushing just to make sure I don't miss the, you know, the timer. That is the one really, really nice thing about this update. Because I freaking hate sitting there for 6 minutes or longer because I happen to miss the map. That is frustrating. So that's a good thing, at least for me. Alright, I think we're good to go, anyway. There's one issue, though. Staircase extracts are infinite. A lot of your fights have people running and leaving. Yeah. I've noticed that too. Where are Rangers ranked? I'm not sure. I haven't noticed a lot of Rangers, Jonah, which is very, very surprising to me. I really expected to see way more Rangers, but it might be Iron Wool Barps. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure what's keeping them in check. Something is, but I don't know what. Oh, God, what is this? Why are you up against the door? I have a heart attack, man. Jesus. Dungeonborn did a lot of things wrong, but you like their market and auction. Well, I will say, Iron Mace's addition of the socketing system, I think, is really nice. Because it gives value to all gear, no matter what your, no matter what the stats are. Because you can use, like, the good gear baseline, and you can make bisque with it. So that's nice, at least. I like that a lot. Huge implications for market and the costs of gear in general. That's not great. That's probably just vendor. Water. Yeah. What does my MR go to if I put this on? 36. Not even bad, but... If magic users become really common, Torque Soul could be worth considering. Torque Soul with, like, max HP. Wouldn't even be that bad. Still get the health for it. It's late for you. It's late for me too, Brandon. I'm not sure how much longer I'll be on, but have a good night, man. Hoping to stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. I think I have something to do earlier in the day. But I'm hoping to at least be live by like 3 or 4 at the latest. But after that, like once the 22nd to 24th rolls around, I mean, that's kind of when my Christmas plans are going to be starting. Like 22nd, I'll be with family. 23rd, I'm free. 24th, I'll be, you know, I'll be with family. 25th, I'll be busy. And then there's like days like here and there until New Year's that I'm busy. So I'll kind of just have to try to figure out my schedule as best I can. No way. That sucked so bad. That sucks, man. I'm surprised he survived that. I think I got limb hits or something. Enjoying this tanky bar build? Yeah, a lot, actually. And I have, like, it's really easy to get 40% MDR because of the Iron Wool buff, too. Are you... Really? What's the play here? You're just gonna run? No, I messed up. I don't know how I missed. I thought he died. When he fell down, I actually thought I killed him there. What was his health at? Wait, I killed him? Wait, he's dead too. We both died. Wait, we traded. How did we trade? Wait, so did my hit kill him too? Because I thought he hit me first. What happened there? I don't know. Yeah, maybe I got hit. Yeah, you know what? That's probably right. I probably got hit by mobs and that's why I lost so much health. Probably. I'll just have to pray that no one see. Dude, we're in such an obvious spot too. I'm gonna have to just pray. Like, he just kept running, man. I thought he would fight me. I should have just kept throwing frannies at him. I should have used my range more. I need to get into the habit of using my frannies because they're not that expensive. You know? It's worth it to throw 20 frannies because it's cheap. You know, I really need to start using these in fights and not treat them like they're gold because they're just so cheap right now. It's a big waste to go into melee before I use these axes. Huge waste. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, man. I'm really not sure. But all I do know is I need to start using these more. That's all I know for sure. Also, in a fight like that, it almost would have been better to use the double axe because I'm so close. But he was so, I don't know, he just kept running. So, I used the warm-off for the slow. I didn't even think he'd fight me there. I thought he'd just keep trying to run. I don't know why he was so scared, but... Blow back into the game. Not fast enough because I have to rekit. I have some gear, but not all of it. I only got a few pieces back from that original fight, so. I'm just gonna pray that no one finds the bodies, but I really doubt they don't. I'm sure it's gonna get found. I'd be really surprised if it didn't. But, I don't know. I could get lucky. Could happen. Okay, are we good? Alright. Throw frannies. Throw all of your frannies if they're running like that. I need to, like, I need to actually do it. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, and then I never do. So. Hopefully I can remember. Alright, no point in sitting around waiting. We'll just go and just hope it doesn't get found. Oh, is someone in stream? Well, I guess I'm not getting my stuff back. Guess that's a no-go. That's unfortunate. Also, I need to stop ducking against the wormhole. I think ducking is actually worse than just jumping, because it increases your chance of getting headshot. I'd rather just jump and make it so I, you know, most likely don't take the headshot damage. Also, I wonder if against non-PDR players, the double axe would actually be better. I think if I have a double axe, I just kill him there. Because the double axe is better when you're in someone's face, and you can just kind of jump around. Like, even against other war mods, I almost feel like it's better. What do you guys think about that? Like, I think Wormhole is required for PDR players, but I think if they're light, you just use double axe, but I don't know. Everybody you play with swears the double axe. Okay, let's... Double X really isn't bad though, man. I think I'm gonna start using the double X more. And only use Wormhole when I see like PDR fighters, PDR clerics, or if it's a Wormhole, or I'm sorry, Wormhole. Or if it's a barbarian and I see them with like a northern tunic or something for PDR. But outside of that, I really think I need to respect the double axe more. I think it's just a skill issue. Like, I don't know, I think I just need to trust it. +1 always huge. You can play? Yeah, they finally nerfed Sorcerer. Game is indeed playable now. Wait. Should I just reset really quick? And just take this gear? That's probably like 1,000 gold. And just make up for the death I just took. I mean, with how quick you reset, I feel like that's the play. If you kill someone and have any semblance of gear, I think you just leave. And then just, you know, as quickly as you can, just kind of go back in. Because that's easily 1,000 gold worth of stuff. Probably more. And I'm like, you know, I don't know. Feels like that's the right play. Just, it's different than it used to be. And just stow the rest of it, and we're already good to go. Like, we just go again. And it's that easy. There you go. Yeah, the exits are basically always, yeah, they're always open after like a minute and a half. So I think, see, before I would really try to min-max my kills and my loot, but you just don't have to do that anymore. Just, if you get like a decent kill, just reset. There's no reason to not, you know, there's no reason to stay because, I mean, there's nothing stopping you. You leave and you can go right back in. There's no timer. I mean, like, you'll just make more gold just resetting. And you might get in the same lobby anyway. So you might just get in the same lobby, but with a new inventory. Like, that's gotta be the play. Pretty confident in this. The reason I'll keep looking for more kills? Well, the reason I did it before, Witchy, is because I didn't want to just sit still for 10 minutes and do nothing. So I would still go for PvP, but now that I can leave and rejoin so easily, I think it's just better to just do it, you know? There's no reason to stay. If you're full, you're full. Like, it's fine. As long as you have, like, a decent amount of gold on hand, you might as well just take it. I think I really need to... It takes some getting used to, because I'm so used to playing the old patch where it's like, you know... I don't want to be stuck in limbo, and, you know, where I can't join a new map, and it's not like that anymore, so I gotta get used to that new feeling, you know? Yeah, well, before you had to camp and extract for 7 minutes, which was ungodly boring. Everything about it sucked. I'm gonna swap these weapons. Oh, I need to throw my knives. Okay, maybe Wormhole better. Maybe Wormhole just is. I hit him 3 times. Maybe that's... Oh, he had 1 HP. Oh, that's so tragic. Do I use Wormhole? I mean, he had 1 health, but... Maybe Wormhole's better. Also, that guy messaged me and then stole all my gear, so that's great. But yeah, maybe I missed. No, I didn't miss any. No, I didn't. I hit all 3. I hit all 3 hits. You think it's RNG? I don't know, man. I think it's just... I don't know what to use. Is the Wormhole just strictly better? I mean, I feel like I should have won that. I even got the first hit. I hit him 3 times, and I got the initial swing, and I still lost. So, I guess I just need to use Wormhole and just accept that the Wormhole is better. I guess so. I guess. Because I absolutely think I win that every single time if I'm using Wormhole. I don't think I ever would have lost that fight. Like, that felt like a 100% winnable fight that I only lost because... You know, that I only lost because I used the wrong weapon, pretty much. Like, I think if I'm using the correct weapon, I win that every time. So, I guess that's a lesson learned. Blizzard 2? Yeah, I guess. It's crazy I lost that. I hit him 3... There's no way the double axe shouldn't be killing in 3 hits, man. Even if he had full HP, it's still unbelievable. It's still crazy he survived that. I absolutely feel like I should have won that. It's crazy that he survived. Absolutely wild. I don't even know what to say. I'm just shocked. feel like I deserve to win that. I don't know. I feel like I really should have won, but... Oh well. What are you gonna do, I guess? Not much, unfortunately. Not much. It's unfortunate, but... Oh well. Warm all next time, for sure. That's really annoying. Every time you buy something, it blocks the listing, and you can't swap over. That's really silly. They should change that. It didn't used to block it like that. That's definitely not great. See? Then you just can't swap over. That's definitely silly. Wormhole collapse? I think Wormhole just collapsed everything. I mean, I just lost a fight that I feel like I should have won because I didn't use the right weapon. I really, truly believe I'm using Wormhole, he dies there. I really do. I am pretty goddamn confident I would have won that, so. Yeah, next time, for sure. I'll use the, I'll use the right thing. Oh well. What happens? How much health does this give you? 7? Oh, so it's basically a blue quality. Okay. It's fine. I can just wear that. Good enough. 198. I wouldn't mind a little bit of action speed. I did throw my Frannies that game. But maybe I should have kept throwing more. I mean, I figured we both had them. When I raged and I got that first hit off, like from the air, I thought for sure he was dead. I didn't think there was any way I could possibly lose that fight. I thought that was like in the bag. I was like, yeah, of course I'm not gonna get out DPS'd. But tell you what, it's no life after death. Unfortunately, life after death was definitely hard carrying before. So I can't expect to win fights like I did with that weapon, that unique. Because it's not the same. It's absolutely not the same. Oh well. And I'm sure all my gear is gonna be gone, so let's go again. It's fine. Yeah, patch has been fun. I just freaking can't believe. I just can't believe you survived. It's so silly. I thought I had that shit on. I thought I had that shit on lockdown. I'll use a hatchet secondary so I'm not tempted to use it at a bad time. Which, well, now that I said it out loud, I know I am a hatchet fiend. But, you know, still. I won't be tempted to use the double X. I'll say that. Think I might have accidentally crouched and took a headshot? Did I? I didn't mean to crouch. If I did, it was an accident. It was instinct. It was instinct. Because I'm used to crouching with hatchet. I didn't mean to, but you might be right, Graffiti. That might be why I died. I still think he should have died in 3 double axe hits, though. So, I still feel like the double axe let me down in that fight, regardless. But, yeah. Also, the Wormhole never stops swinging, whereas the double axe has to wait for like a cooldown between those 3 hits. So... No. Get your parry out of here. I wanted the parry so bad. He finally got it, but it was too late. Am I dead? I'm dead. That's so unfortunate. I took like 50% damage right at the start. That's so unfortunate, man. I took so much damage right at the start of that fight. It's like what, like 50, it was like what, 35% of my health? Oh, that's so sad. And all my gear is gone again. Oh, what do I do there, man? Not even sure. He just gets so much free damage off from that windlass. I feel like that just changed like the entire fight. Damn, man. That sucks. I think I need to start using surgical kits to heal so I have more time. Because I started that fight like 10 or 15 health down, but I also just... It took me a while, and then I got free hit when I was trying to use the potion. I think I need to stop using bandages and just use surge kits instead. When I'm down like anywhere like half health or below. Because it's cheaper and it's quicker. So maybe I start bringing 2 surge kits as far as healing goes. Maybe that's what I needed to do. Or when standing near walls. Yeah, that too. That too. Regardless, that just did so much. It did way more damage to me than I was expecting. That windlass really hurt, man. Or the crossbow, whatever he was using. Did a lot of damage. I don't know why he's playing fighter. Well, are people even playing sorcerer anymore? Maybe fighter's not even bad anymore. Because sorcerers have kind of moved away. Have I fought a single wizard today? I feel like no one's playing wizard. Maybe, I don't know. If I move to bonk wizard, I'm gonna get shit on by barbs. So that's really, really hard to make that decision, to swap. Yeah, he just got really lucky. He got a little lucky that I was in the middle of healing, and he got that hit off that hurt me for so much. I was in the middle of potting. Shame. Yeah, I'll just buy additional surgical kits. So I don't have to worry about that again. Maybe that'll make it a little better. It feels so bad winning that fight, then dying to the next fighter that rushes me too. Yeah, so we'll have 2 surgical kits now. I'm not gonna bandage unless I have to. I'll only bring a few, just for some chip damage, but I'm gonna focus on these instead. Bring like 2 bandages. We don't need many. Alright. Well, hopefully this doesn't go as bad as the last two have. Also, if I'm not noticing a lot of wizards, sorcerers, things of that nature, I could consider dropping rage in favor of... Anyway. That shit never lets me down. Or we just use the hatchet. Hatchet's pretty good, right? Yeah, whenever I have a fight like that, it makes me realize that getting rid of rage is probably not the right call. Also, hatchet is probably a really good choice as like a secondary. Kind of hard not to have that. I actually fell down there. I thought I was trying to... I knew he was going to do that, but I was trying to land on the... Trying to land on that little piece. Ranger messing up the fight. I would have had that fighter too. He didn't expect the right click. Everyone's so mad about the Cleric buff? Bro, it's like... What? Dude, it's been useless for so long. How is anyone mad about the Cleric buff? That's ridiculous. That shit's been awful for an eternity. That's crazy to be upset about that. Unlucky, huh? Definitely unlucky. Goddamn mage. Where did he even come from? Oh, the hatchet is the play. Dude, this hatchet has been... Dude, this hatchet has been so good. I should have trusted the hatchet, boys. What am I doing? Why wasn't I using it before? Also, legendary. Oh. Doesn't sell for as much as I was hoping for. Oh, well. Dude, I was trolling. I should have been using the hatchet for these players. It's I got 2 kills with the hatchet that game. I didn't even use the war mode. Well, I used it against the fighter, but I didn't kill anyone with it. Just use the hatchet, man. It's so good. That probably made up for the last death I took, by the way. That was a lot of profit. So, that's good at least. Makes me not feel as bad for the deaths I took. Good against runners? Yeah, and you know who runs? Everybody. But yes, you're right. It is very good against runners. Also, it's good for, like, tight spaces as well. Heck, against that fighter, if the ranger didn't come and interrupt that fight, I might have even been able to use my hatchet to finish him because of how low he probably was. Which is kind of funny. Alright, well, just go again, huh? At least we had at least we were able to make up for those deaths, man. How's Bar going for it? It's a little bit of a swing, Vincent. Some games are good, and some games we just die. It's super, super swinging. I don't know. I don't know if it's my build or if I'm just playing not optimally. I don't use the wormhole a lot. It's really hard to say. I really don't know. But I think it's going generally good, but it could be going better. Rangers killing me? No. Almost no rangers. I saw one ranger and I killed him, but it was a third party because he was trying to, like, run out of the match. But I'm back to the hatchet again. For runners and stuff. Seems to be pretty good. Skinny Pete. Yeah, I know he's really good at Barb. He plays Sly, though, doesn't he? Last I watched him, he played Sly. Also, whenever you're running across, like, very narrow areas like this, the wormhole just feels awful. I really don't like having the wormhole out here. Because you bonk once and it's just GG. Thing is, for Hatchet, I don't have Axe Spec. I have Berserker instead, because it's better for wormhole fighting, but Berserker is not awful for Hatchet. I think Axe Spec is... They're both good. There's pros and cons to both. I think for a tanky build, Berserker is just generally stronger. He does why? Yeah, I kind of figured he did. I should have killed that centipede back where I spawned. I'm just gonna shut that to separate myself from any potential third parties so they don't just know exactly where I went. Check here while we're going. Doesn't take much to check chests, and you never know. I've gotten some legendaries out of them that have been pretty good. What? Okay. Get out of here with the— what the hell is— Ugh. Jesus, man. Don't I have to worry about longswords enough from fighters? Now I gotta do it with these guys too. Good bullshit. druids, man. Freaking druids, man. Oh, he's just gonna leave, right? Here he goes. That's the worst part about this new patch. That right there. Like, he should not be able to just leave for free. Just because he just decides he doesn't want to fight. It's like, oh yeah, you just camp here. He's got Phantom Eyes, so he always has a get out of jail free too. And then this druid, bet you money, he just leaves too. You ready? See? There you go. Like, that is, like, these should not be infinite. There should be one-time use. You should still have to make use of the portals. You shouldn't be able to just infinitely camp those. Like, that shit is actually AIDS. That is not okay. You can't just have, like, that is awful combat. And it's free, because druids get, phase walk, or whatever the hell it's called. So they can leave for free, and then warlocks get phantomized, so they also get to leave for free. The game isn't made to have infinite portals, because people have very broken abilities like that just lets them leave forever. It's really unfun. The game just should, if that's an issue, then don't let 20 people into a game. Make it capped to what it used to be. Something has to change. Like, that's not okay, man. Something there has to change. Surely, man. Surely people don't think that's fun for the game. Like, that warlock, I absolutely could have beat, and he gave me no chance to even fight him. Cooldown? Maybe. It needs something. The game it wasn't made to have people leave all game like that. So the balancing for it is just out the window, and people just camp the static. It makes for just not very engaging gameplay. Funny enough, it actually makes fast classes even more meta. Because it means that they can always leave the map for free, and slow classes can't. As if movement speed wasn't already a big issue in this game. It actually got worse. Which is, not great. Regenerating gold by hitting 3 golden chests on Rogue and just leaving. How much are golden chests that good? I didn't think they were all that great, but it's been a while since I really looted them, so I actually really don't know how good they are or not. Are they worth going for? Like, are they worth the time to open? The plan is to have the Fog of War and random maps to avoid that. But, like, camping the static like that? I mean, that's fine, but we need a solution now. Not in 6 months, where we have to deal with people camping statics for that long. Like, we can't... Surely we're not gonna have people sitting at static for the entire wipe. Like, please tell me we're not gonna have that kind of gameplay for the entire season. We already went through this with patch 69, where they tried to make a change that was half-baked and it wasn't finished. You know? You can't make a decision based on something that'll be fixed for later. There's no reason Goblin Cave specifically has to have a static that's open 24/7. They don't have to have people spawn past the cap that it used to cap at. You can have people constantly spawn and then close the room. It's not a good reason to ruin the flow of combat because you want to keep spawning 20 people on the same map. You could just spawn 9 or 10 people, which is what the map was originally made for, so you don't have to worry about having the stuff open for that long. I really... That mage? Where did the mage even come from? Why am I getting hit by the mage? Dude. Oh my god, I can't open the door. Dude, that mage came out of nowhere and just headshot me, I'm pretty sure. Like, where did he come from? Why is he aggroed? Stupid. Rogue almost got a free kill, literally because of the mage. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't have time to throw my frannies on my hotbar. Jesus Christ. Oh, I actually need an explosive bottle. Hold on to that. Need it for a quest. Is that party chip? No, I was hoping I got party chip though. I have one surgery. I'm full enough. Let me just bandage real quick. Oh my god, thank you, Yami, for the 260 man raid. Welcome everybody. Hope you're doing alright. Yami, was your raid alright? Your raid alright. Was your stream okay? You know what I meant. Man, you guys just missed a hell of a fight. I don't know if you were here or not, but just cleaned house on 3 players. It was sick. Thanks for giving out the shout out to Yami Beard. Appreciate it. I took your bit, Zesty? GG, man. Wait, which guy were you? Were you the rogue, the fighter, or the yeah, which player? Take your fighter gear, it's expensive. Here? Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't know you were that geared, man. Holy. I had no idea. Alright, let me figure out how I'm gonna take all this. Yeah, GG, man. I had no idea you were that geared. How much damage did my wormhole do to you, out of curiosity? Was it a lot? It had to be a pretty good amount, I imagine. Yeah, GG's, man. Reset? Dude, I know, but there's gear. I'm trying to grab it all, man. There's a ton of stuff here. Rogues here isn't that great. Not really. Dude, I can't grab all this. I think you're getting your heater shield back, man. I can't grab the heater. I don't think I have space for it. I would love to take it, but I have no space. Even if I wanted it, I have nowhere to put it. Unless I drop all these lockpicks. But lockpicks are pretty valuable right now, I think. So, yeah. All right, let's just leave. That's my... Now, everybody who's loaded in at this point is gonna be gone. Just, yeah, we just need to get out of here. Wait, what do you mean HR is bugged? I've been getting gear back. Well, actually, now that you mention it, I haven't been getting all my gear back, but I assume everybody just took it off. Is there a bug with the Goblin Merchant? Sir? It was a bit more than a quarter a hit. Dude, that's crazy, Zesty. God damn. I imagine if I didn't have a Wormhole, you probably just win. Yeah, that's a sick fighter kit. I was not expecting gear quite that good. Just gonna store it for now. I don't even have a fighter leveled up yet. Okay, anything else we need here? Bandages, and we need what, 2 surge? We're good. Okay, enough for any surge, meds. Yeah, we're good. I love that I can just join as soon as I'm done. I don't have to sit here and wait. That's definitely the best part. I haven't seemingly been getting spawn killed or noticing people right as I spawn. I think they fixed it a little bit, which is nice. I don't know if it's perfect yet, but it seems like they're on at least they're on a better path than they were yesterday. That is for sure. Yeah, Makito. The damage got nerfed from 100% to 25%. Oh, I should share, by the way, since you guys are just now joining me. So, if you don't know, not only Barbarian, but Vigor in general has been buffed. So it scales higher than it used to. You can very easily build between 190 and 220 HP on Barb with very budget gear. I imagine it's going to be the same as every other class. I think it's basically a 15 health revert. You know, so before when you had the 15 HP base, but instead you have to build your kit for it with Vigor. But I think you're going to start seeing people running around, like, once you get endgame gear. I'm predicting, like, 250 HP Barb. Maybe 240, if depending on what stats they're going for, but I think if you're going for nothing but HP, you could very achievably hit 250. Because I was hitting 215 with, like, some green rings and some randomly rolled legendaries that didn't even have max health on them. It's nuts. Absolutely wild. I don't know if the masses have figured out that exists yet. I'm not really sure. But, I noticed that because a naked barbarian came up to me earlier, and he clapped my cleric because he had like 205 HP, and he was shirtless. I had no idea I had to worry about a 200 HP Barb if they didn't even have a shirt on, but lo and behold, you absolutely do. They have so much HP. Also, as far as the gear goes, the reason I'm using Wormall and Hatchet, Hatchet is my chase weapon. Rangers, anyone who's running, that's the kind of the whole reason of this. So I can get pretty decent speed. And then Wormall is because I'm noticing a lot of PDR fighters. And I think it's just a generally just insane weapon. But, yeah, there's so many PDR fighters. I think because Sorcerer has really dwindled down. Ever since they got nerfed earlier, it's like they don't exist anymore. You notice people with a lot of HP? Yeah. It's gonna get really noticeable once people start running, like, this type gear. It's gonna get really crazy, but the community hasn't... I don't know. I don't think they caught on yet. I haven't seen any Reddit posts yet. So, once the Reddit posts start pouring in, you know, that's when we'll know. Probably the complaint post, I'm sure. Like, oh my god, this Barb has 250 HP. How was this balanced? Something. You think my stream's gonna show the masses? Well, anybody watching the stream knows now, right? There's no one out of the loop at this point. Everybody now knows that you can build really good HP very, very easily. So. Oh, it's one of those nightmare sets. These guys are really rare. Kill it, because I'm really curious if you can get some good stuff out of it. Dude, if this could drop a unique, that would be crazy. I'm sure, I know it can't, but it'd be sick if it could. I mean, the red one can drop legendaries. You know, maybe. Maybe it has like a, you know, like a 0.01% chance or something. Well, so far, I've gotten trash. I mean, it's not awful, but, I mean, I haven't really noticed anything significantly better yet. Yeah, yeah, Rug. It doesn't have to be Barb. You can choose the class. You know what that also means? It means stacking PDR on classes such as Fighter actually gets stronger. Because PDR, you know, it naturally just scales the higher HP you have. It's, you know, you kind of like snowball from there. So you're gonna have PDR fighters with what? Like 180, 190 HP at least? Gonna be crazy. No, Shag, don't make the post. Let's keep it secret for now. We don't need to let the entire Dark and Dark community know yet. Wait a little bit. The community just got over complaining about Sorcerer, you know? Kinda warranted, though. Sorcerer was pretty stupid. Hey, Nazariel. Appreciate the sub, man. Thank you very much. But you keep your advantage. Yeah, I've seen people not really stacking Vigor quite yet. I think I bet even Wizard could probably stack like 150. Something like that. I'm happy about it though. I mean, I would rather have longer time to kill. So, I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it personally. What are my damages like right now? 134. Not bad. Especially considering 20% armor pen. That's doing what, 80? Yeah, I mean, don't forget Berserker damage too and all that, but it's not bad base. What is this build? This is kind of a hybrid PDR / health build. It's really nothing too crazy. I can show it really quick for you. So, we're at 44% PDR, 40% magic resist, 196 HP, and 9% action. I'm using Visored Saleh, Northern Full Tunic, padded. And you're gonna see, like, stat-wise, like, yeah, I got max health on these, but it's nowhere near BIS. Like, there's no armor rating. It's only 3 max health instead of 5. Like, no max health here. You know, random ass rings. Like, this is nowhere near BIS, and I'm still really, really strong. And really, like, just tanky in general. Check your damage at rage. I could do that. Well, you could just add 15%, but yeah, I can show it if you like. I imagine with 15, that should be what, like 150? I was hoping to find a player. I haven't seen anyone yet. But if I go back to center and I pass that again, I can check the rage damage. I swear I thought that door was open. I guess not. Yeah, we'll go back to center and I'll check the rage damage for you. What's up with Vig? I see they buffed Vigor. So I don't know the exact stats on it, but Vigor has been, like, it's not shadow nerf because they did mention it in the notes, but they didn't say how much. But stacking Vigor is a lot better than it used to be. So much so that I'm getting like 200 HP easily on Barb. So once people start catching on, I think everybody's just going to be really, really tanky. I think wizards can probably get like 150. Fighter can probably get like 170, 180. Relatively easily if they're going for bigger gear specifically. Just grab like random legendaries and purples. You'll probably get it. Which I think is good for the game. I'd rather people have more health than less. Because I don't know, I prefer faster or slower time to kill. I don't like the faster as much. Are they fighting each other or mobs? It's a shame. Yes! Yes, we got him. Did you? That was close. I thought he was gonna get away. He was real close to that exit. Got enough access for him, luckily. That Franny axe meta, man. Got some decent gear too. Oh wow, that's pretty good. I gotta go back and check that other body. I gotta be really quick here, but it has to be worth it. I got like 3 minutes. Tell me would be a great way to compare the Warmaw versus double. Well, not necessarily, because you have to keep in mind the Warmaw armor pens, and the double axe doesn't, so you won't really see the real damage when you're comparing it to something like a PDR fighter. Yeah, we gotta be real. I don't wanna get too greedy here. That's a really good cloak, man. Action speed, true. This guy didn't have much. I'll just grab what I can. Get out of here. Blue pots is pretty nice. Yeah, this stuff isn't really worth grabbing. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't be too greedy. You hate faster time to kill? Yeah, Vicent. We're in the same boat. I prefer people to last a little longer in fights. It feels like there's more skill expression too. The longer a fight goes on, I don't know, I feel like it leaves more room for just, I don't know, I hate one taps, man. I really do. I just find them so unfun. Anything of that nature, of like just dying really, really fast. It's just, God, how I got lasered. Did not expect both of those to hit. more room to play the game. Yeah, pretty much. So it feels. Doing a 250 HP Barb is unfun. Yeah, but everybody can stack health. It's not just Barb. Think of it this way. If Barb is stacking pre-patch, if Barb is stacking 180, whatever, Wizard is stacking like, what, 120? And Fighters go on 150. I know those aren't the real numbers, but just examples. I would rather everybody's curve be higher. I would rather Barb be 250, Fighter be 200, and then Rogue and Wizard be like 180, 170. Because it leaves everybody with enough HP to, like, if everybody's health is high, then it's fine. Right? That's how I see it, at least. Now, I'm also not saying that I think... I don't even know if 250 health Barb is even reasonably in the game because of how health scales. I know 200 is reachable. I don't know exactly about 250. I imagine with max health and max HP rolls, it's probably there. But I don't know 100%. But, yeah, I would rather everybody be higher HP than everybody be lower. That's just my own preference, personally. And obviously not everybody's necessarily going to agree with that, which is fine. But I prefer the slower time to kill. Alright, I need to do a little bit of trading. I'm running out of room. Or, running out of gold. I want to get more stash space. It's my priority. And oh, that is too much. I know I have a lot of gold in here. I just gotta get the selling going. It's a really good longsword. But it's about as good as that one. Did I turn in that quest earlier? Skeletons. Okay, so we'll just gotta do that as we play. I'm worried about that. I kind of like that it shows you that the item was changed before. I don't know if it matters as far as, you know, if you want to go to... Does anyone know? Can you re-gem a gemmed item? So can I take this to the guy and change that again? Not that I would, but you have the option to? Or is that a permanent socket to the item that can't be changed? Because that'll make a pretty big difference one way or the other. Go try. Do I have any other items I can try with? So I don't have to take it off. I do. Alright, I'll try it real quick. You cannot. Yep. It's permanent. Once it's done, it's done. Good to know. It's 49. What stats we got? His power. Pretty good. We're looking for 49 plus 2. Yep, that's the closest one. 15. Not bad. Let's do like 12.50. That should sell pretty easily. Might take a little bit, but definitely by tomorrow it should be gone. Surprised if it wasn't. How expensive are magic protection pots? So I know how greedy I should be with them. Oh, they're cheap. 25 gold a piece. That's not bad at all. Yeah, we'll just bring them. No point saving them. It sure is nice when meds are cheap. It makes me feel like not bad just blowing through them in fights. There's nothing worse than blowing through a million meds and then making less money because you spent so much that you get no profit. Especially this early in wipe when gold actually matters. That's all. That's just an all. It's an awful feeling. I'm glad they're cheap. What do you think they could do to Wizard to give it a nice casting clear like Source? You could let Magic Missile recover, you know, just recover from killing mobs or something. Or, I don't know if that's the right call, but something like that could be done if you wanted to. I don't know if they would ever do that, but you could. I'll be back in a minute, fellas. You've been playing Dagger, Crystal Ball, Wiz. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you're having fun with that. I haven't seen any myself, but it sounds fun at least. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, you don't mind liking the video over on the YouTube side, appreciate it. Helps the VOD. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow if you like. Up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Do whatever you want. Alright, let's clear this zombie real quick and then we'll head to the middle. Might clear that centipede on the way. Okay, that's cleared. Do you think he went back here? We need to find the open door. Nothing's open. I'm not gonna waste my time because for all I know, he just took that exit and dipped. I'm not gonna worry about it. That's crazy, Phil. That's a crazy thing to say. What even is that, man? You tired for your nonsense? You know, there used to be a chest that spawned there. I kind of miss it. I wish it was still there. Man, that's really good. Yeah, the plus one all stats is nuts. Incredible. I should put that on. What's the centipede's dead? Yeah. I think plus all stat on rings is by far the best stat you can get. You cannot use gems to give it, you know, because you can't use gems for it. So I think by far, like, this is number one. And then, you know, true health and max health are obviously, like, the second best. But, yeah, plus all stats is just so freaking good. Someone spawned in front of you? Really? It's a shame. I haven't noticed a whole lot today, but I guess it means they still have some work to do. It's better than it was, but yeah, I don't know. I'll just keep letting them cook. Hopefully they can get that fixed. But it's definitely not fun for anybody to have people like spawning like right on top of you or anything like that. That just feels awful. Did you play crypts? I did play crypts earlier, TK. Played it earlier for like 2 hours to get to my quest done. You missed it. I kinda wish my hatchet could break doors. And so it's probably gonna be damn near impossible to kill a barb with max move speed, potion chugger, and frannies. I don't think that's true. I think there's plenty of stuff in the game that can absolutely kill you. I don't think you'll be invincible by any means. I really don't think that'll be true. But we'll see. I'm okay being proven wrong, but currently I just don't see that happening. I really should be bringing lockpicks with me, so I can hit these chests all the way. Also, if they're that fast, it means that they might not have decent PDR, which means that, like, arrows and things of that nature should, in theory, shred them. Not guaranteed, but, you know, worth noting. You broke a barrel? What? You got a double legendary from a barrel? Oh, you got any pics? Got any screenshots or video? That sounds, like, crazy. It almost sounds made up. I don't know why you'd lie about it, so. That's crazy. You have your brother's word? Okay. I'll trust it then. Use our sorcerer, levitating spells can be used on enemies. Yeah. Yeah, you can make people fly. Kind of fun. Light gauntlets and old shoes. So not great ones, but still you got legendaries. That's still good. I mean, the fact that you can get legendaries from barrels. Wait, where was it? Like, was it Goblin Caves or was it something else? Wait, trap, disarm? That might be a quest item. Later. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Goblin Caves too? Yeah. I usually skip barrels. Maybe I should open them. Maybe I'm missing out. You just go for centipedes for rings and stuff for sell, but... Crazy part is you didn't grab a luck pot either. I didn't think luck pots worked on barrels. I thought those were like their own thing. I thought it only worked on chests and bosses and stuff. But I actually, I'm throwing that out there, out of my ass. I have no idea if that's even true. It just felt weird to think that a barrel would give you, like, would work with luck, because you just break it open, but what do I know? Whoa. This whole fight happening here? I must have just missed it. Yeah. Leave for 2 minutes and everyone fights each other. Oh man. Is anyone even left? I don't know. Check, but might all be gone. Late. Check boss, just in case. Luck pots are propaganda. Well, that we can agree on that one at least. That's 100% true. That's a fact. Oh, middle? Not middle? Wait, why wasn't this looted? I'm confused. Am I being baited? Why would you do the boss? Oh, troll pelt maybe. Hey, legendary. Alright, well, I mean, I guess we just leave. I don't know. I guess the guy who killed Troll got a pelt, dipped out. Everyone else is gone, I'm guessing. Nice little pickup, I guess. Through Fizz. Good for Rondell. Cyclops? I thought so too, but it's so late in the match. I'm not sure if they do Cyclops this late. But, maybe. I don't have a whole lot of time here to check. Is that like 3 minutes? Maybe 4? At the most? I think 3 bars is a minute. Looks about 3 to 4. Luck bots definitely feel fake to me. They feel super fake. I'm not even convinced they do anything. Check. Yeah, I could, but I don't want to die to circle. Nah, you're telling me it's done, but those skeletons aren't even touched. I doubt it. No way. Those would be clear by now. Just leave. Reset. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. Dude 100% got a troll pelt or a troll blood and decided that was good and dipped out. Seems like that's the most likely. Oh, I thought that'd be worth more. Only one, what, like 150? I really thought that it would be worth more money with True Fizz, but I guess without other stats, it just isn't. It's just not as good. Alright, I'm gonna start bringing lockpicks from now on. Try to get value out of these chests that I keep leaving. You convinced me earlier when you said you got a lot of money from gold chests. I really didn't think they gave that much gold, but I might as well open the chest. You never know. Get something good out of it. Probably worth the cost of the lockpicks. I got them anyway, so. Can you get unique from Troll? I think Troll only drops uniques if you kill Troll and Cyclops and go to center, and you can get named items. Cockpits is crazy. Okay. Oh, look at Wormhole for centipedes is so fun. Because they just can't touch you. You just walk backwards and they just die. I don't know. Sometimes you can even kill them before they run away the second time if you get that last hit off. Probably one hit from death. And then sometimes you get trash, but oh well. After you took your best, you're leveling Barb. Are you? You gave up? Dark side, eh? I'm running Robust, Crush, Berserker, and Iron Will. That's crazy. You gave up on Fighter already just because of our fight? It's okay. I don't blame you. Crazy thing is, you even got that crossbow hit on me, too. So you started with an advantage. I think you hit me with 2 crossbows, but I'm not sure, but you definitely had an advantage on me before that fight started. I know that. Can't beat him, join him? Damn. You know, that's what I did, except it was on Cleric instead of Fighter. When I watched that Barb just eat my hits, I realized that Cleric probably wasn't the play. Unless you run Smite, but they have so much Iron Will now, or so much MR, I mean. Hey Johnny, I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh. Well, that is absolutely tragic. Oh my god, he has a +1 all ring too. Wait, do we just loot him and go? I'm about to just wait. I'm about to just loot this guy and leave. can have it, man. I just wanted my gear, man. I just wanted the gear. Leave me alone. Let me loot this rogue in peace. I think Barb doesn't benefit from plus all nearly as much as other classes do. So I think I'm actually gonna hold on to those and use other gear and just plan to sell that, I think. It's kind of the same thought as True Fizz. Other classes are willing to pay a premium for those stats, and Barb just doesn't need it. You can make do with other stuff. You really don't need that, I think. No. Just in case we die, I don't know. I'd rather just have other gear. I almost felt bad for that rogue. Watching him try to run away from me after getting Achilles struck with a wormhole. Like, what was he gonna do? Just sit there and take it? Wait, what? Dude, give me something that isn't sold. Okay. We go again. Yep. What stats are you preferring over true and all? I think action speed and max health are decent stats. Max health percentage is surprisingly good for Barbarian too. The reality is, Barbarian just doesn't need the premium stats. You just don't need it, you know? It's better to sell +1 all in True Fizz to other classes, and then use that gold to buy gear for something else other than Barb, or use it on a different class. I don't think Barb needs super good gear. Max health, action speed, anything like that is good. Armor even could be good, but like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying that True Fizz in all attribute is bad for Barb. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that you don't need the premium stats to do well with this class. So, if you don't need it, why use it? If you can sell it for good money. If it was late wipe, who cares? You know, if you're running biscuits, then sure. But, you know, this is day 3, day 2, day 3, whatever. I mean, you just, you know, that's it. You just don't need those stats. That's my philosophy, at least. You might agree or disagree, but that's what I do as far as trying to build like budget gear goes for Barb. Where do we want to go? Loot. Do you camp some stairs? Do you want to do extract? You're gonna buy 3 stashes of uncommon frannies because they do go really high in price. It's not an awful thing to buy frannies. Eventually they'll go up in price, but right now people just. There's other things you can invest in too, though. I mean, You think as long as you have your 4 perks, it doesn't matter for Barb? I disagree. Your build can make a difference for Barb. You're not as gear dependent as other classes, but I promise, the gear absolutely does matter. I try to get 10% action speed if I can. I think 10%, 9 is okay, but I think having 10 or higher is really good. True damage would make my hatchet better. But, still, I'm just not. I don't need it. What do I recommend to invest in? If I told you what to invest in, then it's gonna get expensive for me too, right? Maybe I should tell you after I invest in it. No. Troll pelts are always good. Troll's blood are always good. Frannies, like high grade frannies. Potions of protection, magic potions, high rarity meds, like green pots, blue pots, anything like that. And they're just killing a goblin. He's like, oh, I don't know. Maybe I can kill him. Maybe. That was a little silly. This guy's gear really is not that good. He fell down? Yeah. Achilles' Rage is pretty good, man. He's posting it in general? Yeah, probably. For sure. You know it's coming. We all know it's coming. Hey, Franny. Do I need a Franny? I mean, no, but I'll take it. I'll take the Franny. For now. Come on. I mean, the ranger was stupid. He should not have pushed me like that. I mean, he missed every shot, and then he finally landed one. And he got super, like, of course he's gonna die there. That's his own fault. Oh, oh my god, physical power? Physical damage reduction? I don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm good. I'll take that. It's pretty good. Damn. Well, shit. I mean, I'll use that for now. Pretty good necklace. I'm gonna stream snipe. Is it that good though? How good is that? What is that even worth? Like 1,000 gold or something? 2K? With Fizz? It doesn't have max health on it, so it doesn't. I mean, PDR and Fizz isn't bad. I might just leave. I think I'm gonna take this amulet and get out of here. Please don't let a ranger be here. As I sit here taking the slow ladder. Sockets? Yeah. That's true. That's true. You gotta get the legendary gem to socket it, though. It is pretty fat. That's true. It's pretty good, man. Can't complain. No way these are 100 gold. What is a purple? Hmm. Some magic pots too. Are they cheap? Those are 50. How many are there? Pretty good amount. I mean, that's really cheap. That's really cheap, man. I think this is gonna be my investment. Kinda hard to pass that up. I mean, that is really, really cheap for blue protection pots. That absolutely feels like it's worth buying. If I read this comment, you'll donate $1. Please, I need your help. Yeah, I'll help you. Lace, what's up, man? I read comments. I promise. What's up? You should have added your question with that, though. I gotta see your question first, so I can help you. Oh my god, that's a lot of money. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Take that, for sure. Okay, are we good? Here? I think so. Heck, you know what? I think I should start considering bringing a gold coin back since I'm bringing loose gold a lot of time. Oh, he just wanted me to say his name. That's it? Well, he said he needs my help. Can I view music? Bless. I didn't see a comment from you. Can you ask your question again? I didn't see it. Like, there is no question from you. All I saw was you say something about music. Unfortunately, as far as music on live streams go, I personally do not put music on because I don't want to have to worry about YouTube copyright striking my stream. And there's no guarantee on my end that I know for a fact that YouTube won't, even if it's wrong, will copyright strike my stuff because it's happened before. So, unfortunately, YouTube does not, is not very friendly with music. So I choose not to do it. Sorry. It's a YouTube issue, not really a me issue. That's okay. I'm gonna apologize. Just letting you know. That's the reason I usually don't listen to music. I'm sure. Hey, Snakeman Jones, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Weird, if you're still here, can you shout out Jones for me? Hopefully your raid went alright, man. We're slaying it on Barb today. I had a few bad games, but compared to the games that we've died /won, we were way ahead. I appreciate that, Bless. There's no requirement of you to do that, but I do appreciate it either way. Do you think they would mind, though? He's an unknown artist. Honestly, it's hard to say, man. YouTube, it's really random. You know, sometimes I'll upload a video and I won't get struck, and I'll post the same exact video with the same music, or you know, a different video with the same music, and it'll get copyright struck later. It's super annoying. Yeah, YouTube is just very random when it comes to that kind of stuff. I wish they weren't, but fortunately they are. Quest across all characters was for this wife here. Pretty good. Stay outside of dying to guys that look like me. Wait, why? What did I do? Is it, you mean Barb? Or something else? I'm assuming you mean Barb. I can only imagine, but that's... I don't know what else. So YouTube strikes you and takes the money? Yep. Yep. Yep, they'll strike the video. All revenue from the entire video will be gone, even if it's like a 1-minute excerpt, and then I have to mute / do something to basically get revenue on that video back, but it takes time. So all the time that is spent with YouTube trying to basically fix the copyright, all that revenue gets gone. And if they really don't like me using their music, they can actually strike my channel unless I take down the video, which I don't want to do that. Probably would have lived longer if he fought me. But, you know. He can do what he wants. I just dropped my green bandages like a dumbass. Can I have those back, please? Did I just drop my green? I can't. Feel like that guy had no movement speed? Maybe he could have been slow. It's possible. Definitely a possibility. There's a lot of stuff here. I guess time to drop the frannies. It's a decent bit of stuff. Is that worth money? With max health? I honestly don't know if that's worth anything or not. I don't deal with rogue gear like this very often. I think that's a rare piece. Let's see. Maybe we just take the spear instead. That's real. Oh, that's max health and vigor though. That's really good. Yeah, I don't know if we take that warden outfit. I'm not sure if that's worth it. Infernos. Oh, really? Is there that many barbs? I don't know. I haven't really noticed, but I'm also playing barb myself, so you know, maybe that skews my view or something. Alright, I think that's good. Purple rapier wouldn't be horrible to grab, but I don't think it's actually worth that much gold. It has action speed on it though. Yeah, we'll grab that for action speed. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm good. No on the warden? I figured. I didn't think that was, I think if it was Wanderer attire, I would have grabbed it for sure. Play Barb? Not super often. Okay, man. What are you... What's the goal? What's the plan, Stan? What are you doing? I don't really know. Oh wow, that's sold already. I don't know what his... I don't really know what that old shtick was, but... We could have just moved on instead. No, he could have just left, and I could have left, and it could have been good, but... Instead, he just... sits there. Seems a little silly, but what do I know? You only played Sorcerer and now in Warlock, you keep getting your hands out? What do you mean? Oh, like, you're playing the class wrong? Trying to cast spells with your hands or something? Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. You'll get... I should really use these potions of luck. They're just gonna rot in my stash. I think they're fake anyway, but... I'll use them just to get them out, I guess. I don't think they do anything, personally. I think it's a big scam by Iron Mace. Just my own opinion, though. Are you doing the quest? Yeah, I've done some quests so far. I'm like halfway done, I think. I still have more to do, but I spent like the first 2 hours or so doing quests. I really just didn't feel like doing any more for today. There's no rush. I'm not going anywhere. So, I just wanted the PvP. Make more money PvPing anyway. So. Truth be told, I'm only doing the quest because their account won it. Are we ready? I think so. Anything so? Yep. I really gotta keep up with this selling stuff. I'm gonna run out of space real quick if I don't. Damn. That is worth a pretty penny. Like 600? Seems fair. I'm surprised I'm even still awake right now. I don't know why, I'm just not tired. I'm kind of wired right now. Jesus. Wait. I'll just keep it for now. It's fine. Why are these so much more than that? Is that guy undercutting like crazy? Yeah, he is. That's super undercut for no reason. Let's do like 150. Not that down bad for gold. I can be patient. Alright, that's good. PDR and MDR? It's like 40% PDR, 40% MDR. Somewhere around that. Buy it and flip it? Oh yeah, I could have done that. That's true, that's true. Could have made that free money. It's okay. There'll be more stuff to buy and sell later. I don't really do a lot of flipping unless unless it's a really big profit. Just my own personal preference. I just want to get in the dungeon and fight people. Maybe kill some centipedes here and there. Yeah, that second hit is just so slow. Physical damage is 25%. You got a unique? Oh shit, really? Wait, what'd you get, boss? A unique or a named item? I didn't even know you could get it from Cyclops. Oh, you had to get it from the middle room. Pretty cool if that's the case, though. Oh. You can get it from Cyclops and Middle Room. Can you get a name from Cyclops? Or just a unique? What, you can? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. What happens when all your loot comes from players? I don't know shit about PvE. No idea. Stop spitting. Push me. I don't know what class that is. It could be a rogue. I'm just gonna go back here a little bit. Last thing I want is to get hit from the back while I'm trying to kill Centipede. This thing has to die. I'm a problem right now? Wait, why? What did I do? Oh, good game. Wasn't really... Oh, that was so smart. That was really smart of him. GG. I should have used my hatchet. That was really smart. I can't even be mad. Oh, he's so low, too. Good game. I should have pulled out my hatchet. It was too close. Quarter. He wasted his perks, or his skills, so I thought that was the right play. Damn. I was trying to get him quick enough before he got his skills back. I really should have used my... If I use hatchet, he dies. It's a me issue. I really should have pulled out my hatchet there. I know for a fact the hatchet kills him. At that point. I know it does. It's my own fault. No one to blame but myself for that one. Thought I played that really well too. Right until the end. That's where I goofed up. Everything was good. Up until that very last play. And then everything just went bad. Everything went south from there. Damn it, man. I know I could have killed him. I know I could have won that fight. Confident even. So positive. Oh well. We had a really good run today. We had a really good run. I can't really be too upset. I mean, I won so many fights with that kit. Oh well. Alright, we'll get it up real quick. Like, well, it'll be like we never died. See, I told you luck was a scam. I used luck potion and I died that game. Obviously, that can only mean one thing. That luck potions are bad. I have no other explanation for it, do you? Nope. Not at all. It has to be the luck potion. Nothing else. Gotta be. My action speed up. 13. Oh, wow, we're fast. That's good. Thoughts on the current patch? With Sorcerer nerfed, it's feeling pretty good so far. I just misplay, man. If I pull out my hatchet, I kill that cleric. It's my own fault. I should have trusted that with how many hits he took, that I could have used a hatchet and killed him in that small space. That's all I had to do was pull out my hatchet. That's it. I got so focused on the wormhole that I misplayed. That druid might end up killing that cleric anyway, though, because the druid was waiting the third party, but I couldn't really do much to stop him. We can open the lion's chest real quick. There's a freebie here. We don't even need a lock. We don't need a lockpick for it either. In my defense, 20 pen is nice. It is, but in that little... The issue is, I needed to push him. Because if I didn't, he gets his skills back. But I can't push him with a wormhole in a door. So if I pull out my hatchet, I could have killed him. That's the issue. I didn't play the right weapon for what I needed to do there. I think part of it is because I'm also tired. It is 3:30 in the morning. So I might not be playing optimally here. You know, I'm obviously not playing peak here, but it's okay. I'm still okay with that. If I die again, I'm probably just gonna get off. It's gonna get harder and harder to play as the night goes on. It's already really late for me. But I knew if the cleric got his cooldowns back, I would just be in the same spot, but worse. But, yeah. Smite cooldown, I think, is like 20 seconds. The physical damage one is 40. And I figured Smite was just about up again, so I was trying really hard. Here he goes. Alright. We're just going. If I just do that to the cleric, he dies. Why is it so hard to press the freaking 2 button, dude? Just press 2 in a doorway and they die. It's not that hard. I don't know why I didn't do that. I blame me being tired. There's no way I ever lose that cleric if I'm not, like, tired as shit. Ain't no way. That's how the fight should have gone. I was playing correctly. Easier said than done, I suppose. That's what sleep will do to you. Probably my body's way of saying it's time to go to bed. Probably. Good, it was a good fight though. Made use of our Frannies pretty well. Oh, I should grab those too. I didn't even realize. That's pretty good. Max health too. Not bad. Take advantage of him jumping was good. Yeah, his quarterstaff bonked twice. But Hatchet's really good for jumping. You can kind of jump in the groove of Hatchet, and it makes for really good combat. I'm just mad at myself for not doing that earlier and destroying that cleric. Oh well, it's okay. At least we had a good game. Hey, extra pot. Go ahead and reset. Yeah, you ever just make a really, really stupid play, and then you think about what you just did, and you're like, wow, that was awful. Why did I do that? I feel like I do that more than I should. All the time. Always do something stupid. That really is a decent pendant. Max health on that. Or the other stuff's kind of bad, but max health is pretty best. I'm gonna reorganize really quick. I'm gonna put all my gold coin bags at the top of my stash, so I know how much I can sell and how many bags I need. Is that it? All I have? I guess it is. I thought I have more. I do need more though. I'm shocked I got that back. I am very surprised I got this too. I can't believe I got it. They really should have taken that. That's like 300 gold. Maybe they ran out of space. Yeah, so I don't know how much longer I'll be on for, man, but we'll see. Games are still going alright, but yeah, I'm definitely getting to that, like, tired threshold where it's probably time to take a break soon. By take a break, I mean go to sleep. How are you doing though, Cancel? Very late. Why are you even... You must be on a different time zone than me. What do you mean? Bro, it's late as shit. Ain't no way I'm gonna keep going. You're out of your mind. You're out of your freaking marbles. You think I'm gonna keep going here? Abso-freaking-lutely not. You're in Florida working night shifts? Ah, okay. Yeah, my schedule's messed up too, but that's because I stream kind of late. Usually around this time I'd be making a video, but it's way too late for me to make a video for tomorrow. So, just be chilling. That's Hatchet. Yeah, we're 15% action speed with us right now. It's pretty good. Yeah, we're 40-40 around there. Yeah, wormholes for like PDR fighters. Other barbs depending on what kind of DPS I need. That's just generally good if they're not armored. It really does a lot of damage. I really do like this weapon. No one uses it. Sorcerer is bad without Apex. You think so? Well, that's a class problem. A class shouldn't feel required to play with only one player. If that's actually true. If you had to pick between two classes to play, what would I choose? I think Cleric and Barbarian. Because I can kind of get my fill with Barbarian for, like, having a good class to play. But I wouldn't want to give up Cleric forever. So, probably something like that. Fighter would be my third choice if I had a choice. I like Cleric, it just freaking sucks ass in solos. I mean, you can make it work, but you are at such a disadvantage. Like, that Cleric I fought, if I was playing, like, Wizzy, he just absolutely shit on. Like Bonk Wizard, because you don't care about that 30% PDR. You just go right through him. Staff Master or whatever. I freaking... I hate playing Cleric, man. I feel like I'm at such a disadvantage against Wizards, but... I guess in the meta where there's not really a lot of Wizards, it can work, but... I just don't think it's very good. There's better classes out there. Like, you can make it work, but it's really not the best choice. Wizard would be my fourth pick. What do you mean no casters? Cleric is a caster. What do you mean? Cleric casts spells. Well, they're supposed to, but in solos, everyone doesn't even take the freaking spell book. So I guess I can see where your confusion is. When everyone takes nothing but, you know, Smite, Divine Protection, or Smite Judgment. Grab that shit, buddy. Heard it. What's that? Need to follow him exactly. Poor guy had one planet with his hunting trap and it failed. Poor guy. What are you guys doing? Just move. Goblins did more than he did. Oh. Oh my god, no way. His gear is this good? What was he doing? That's insane. Ow. Bro, that's nuts. He's got some good shits. I didn't use my luck pot. Oh well. That's only 100 gold. I really don't have to grab that. Yeah, rest in peace, man. Rest in peace for sure. I'm gonna open this just since I'm here, but I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Oh. Gotta take that. Shit. We have to take that. Alright, let's go. God, I checked it. Definitely worth more than 3 frannies right now. I really didn't expect him to be so geared. Help me up, bro. Max health. Dex. Wow. These really don't sell, do they? At all. So I guess I'll just vendor it. Really thought that would be worth something since it's legendary, but heck, the cloak is worth more. Just vendor that too, I suppose. That Sorcerer change that fast is crazy for Iron Mace. I think they hustled because they saw how oppressive it was and realized that it was one of those kind of pressing issues that just needed fixed right away. Which I'm glad they did, because the game felt really unfun with how strong they were. It really, it really did. You're going back to Delta Force? No problem, cancel. I think this is probably going to be my last one. I think this is a good point. Play one more. If we die, oh well. If we live, then great. Keep going. Or, you know, not keep going, but, you know, keep the kit going, but keep me... It was very, it was unfun to play everything except Sorcerer, man. It was getting super tiring. Seeing nothing but these insta-kill Sorcerers everywhere. I'm glad they got it under control. You fought so bad he died to Ghost King? Oh, really? Did you third party him? While he was fighting boss? I joined kind of late. Boss might be dead. Nope, not dead, but being fought. I think I've killed exactly 0 druids, by the way. It seems like that's still by far my hardest boss to fight. Sounds like a rogue. Yeah. I'm not gonna fight him I'm not gonna go in while he's fighting. I always wait till they finish. I wish that... I'm surprised the rogue didn't finish the boss. There was no rush. I would've waited. I would've waited until he was done. I would think it would be better or worse for him that he stopped. Now both of us think we did. Just a dud game. You want to opt for me? That's good, man. Appreciate that. Alright, back to boss. Oh, there you are. Go. Guess I should have just went to that. Everybody's ran away from me. Even the barb. Hey, Bear. Long break? It's a good time to get into the game. I wish you luck. Hopefully it goes well for you. Watching a game of chess? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. I feel like chess has a lot of skill involved, but maybe this does too. It just comes naturally to me at this point. I've played so long. Still make mistakes, but... Never got done. I guess this is a wash at this point. Oh well. Brad. No one wanted to fight, so we just gotta have to go. Yeah, the unlimited statics is not okay. There should be a limit. They should not be unlimited like the way they are. If they gotta cap the number of people, that's fine, but the amount of people that have been camping nearby of unlimited statics is crazy. It's I don't think it's okay. Not very hardcore. Having 0% chance to die because, you know, you're a warlock with phantom eyes or whatever. Just sitting near a static. Oh, what? I should have checked Cyclops. Damn it. It was so late in the game, I should have checked it. It's my own fault. Damn. Rip. I should have checked. I just felt like I didn't have a lot of time left. You're still sad about your fighter set? Yeah. Sorry, man. It happens. It's the way of the dungeon. I lost my fair share of good kits too. Yeah, it is what it is. I'm gonna stock up. This stuff's gonna start getting really expensive after not too long. So I'd rather stock up now. Then I can always sell it for profit later. Yeah, like, I think I bought these for 30 gold earlier. I think 40 gold is still too low. Rather buy this now. Makes my gold last a little longer. Everyone needs meds. Meds, it's, I think early wipe, meds are one of the best things to buy. Because there's no chance that people won't need them. Like, everybody needs meds. Everybody needs magic pots, everybody needs blue pots. It's all required to play the game. So I don't think there's nothing bad about just, you know, investing in this stuff early. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Yeah, 50 gold is pretty cheap. It's kind of hard to pass up a surgical kit for 50 freaking gold. That's so, it's so freaking inexpensive. They were 500 each. That's actually no. They were 5,000 gold each at the end of wipe, but that was like the absolute like end when no one cared about their gold anymore. No, I think I would value a surge kit at about 100 gold. I think that's a fair price. Anything under 100 gold, I would buy personally. I think it's worth it. So yeah, this early on, when people were selling stuff like that for that cheap, yeah, I'm definitely buying that. You need some potions. You only have the good ones. Just 1,000 gold, yeah. Is that all? Just a little bit, right? Thanks, buddy. Always count on you. Appreciate it. Are these any good? Probably not, right? No, these are all. Lace aren't you selling? Yeah, it's okay. Not a huge amount, but it'll probably sell like 100 gold. Probably worth it. Anything? Yeah, I think investing in anything early is good. Everything is cheap. No one really has money, so if you want to snowball your wipe, the best way to do it in my opinion, is to just buy stuff as early as possible. Whenever you can start, the better. I mean, and it's very, like, there's certain things that are just, it's very obvious what's gonna go up in price. And meds are 100% one of them. Schizo, I'm going to bed soon. I'm doing some last minute, I'm just doing some last minute things before I hop off. It's very late for me. I'm, kind of way past the point at this point. I should have went to bed a while ago. These are the D-gen hours. Oh, by the way, I will probably be looking for a fence. Preferably somebody who wants to do a decent amount of it. Because I prefer to not deal with a bunch of fences, but more like just a select few. So if you're interested in that, feel free to DM me on Discord. If you don't know, fencing is just selling gear of mine, and I just gave you a percentage profit for it. But I have a feeling that with the way that I've been PvPing, I'll probably need fences. So, if you're interested, let me know. Just DM me. Alright. What else do I want to buy before I get off? Buy surge kits. Magic protection pots? I should check this too. These are only 25 gold a piece. That's really cheap. That's the play. I can't pass up 25 gold magic pot. Heck, I mean, even if... I mean, I'll use these myself, even if they don't go up in price. You can never have enough of these things. A lot of these. I might stop at the 30 here. People can have the other ones. Troll's blood aren't bad either. Yeah, those are a good choice. But I think they're a little expensive. Oh, they're only $4.90? Yeah, those are absolutely worth for 500 gold. I think for, yeah, 500 seems okay for those. Although I'm not going to buy too many this early on. Only so much gold to go around at the moment. Is it wiped? Yeah, the server's just wiped. Oh, that's sold? Might just hold on to the rags. Rags are, I mean, honestly, I'm telling you, man, you can buy anything. It doesn't even matter what it is. Anything that has a use, if you buy it right now, it will go up in price. And you'll be able to snowball your gold like crazy without even playing the game. It's so good, man. It really is a good strat to buy pots and meds. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree. I mean, Troll's Blood, at some point in time, are basically guaranteed to go up in price. It's crazy to imagine that they wouldn't go up. Wow. These don't sell for anything. I thought these were good, too. But I don't know. 300 seems fair. If it sells, it sells. If not, if not. I like the ongoing dungeon. I like being able to go into maps instantly. I really am not a fan of people being able to camp statics and leave whenever they want. That's pretty annoying. But that could be fixed. Alright, do I want to buy anything else while we're here? How much are troll pelts? 3k. Yeah, I'm not quite rich enough to invest in those. Just buy a few trolls, bud. Hold on to that for later. Trolls blood normally? I would say a fair price for Troll's Blood would probably be about 1,000 gold. I think somewhere in that range, I think would be fair. I think 500 gold is super cheap for a Troll's Blood. I mean, consider, like, how good of an effect it is, and that people use very good gear for Troll's Blood. Like, they will absolutely go up in price. 500 gold is cheap for that. I'm pretty confident that'll go up in price. It's like, it's almost a guarantee. I mean, it is a guarantee. You know, they're too good not to go up, I think. I'm gonna hold on to this. I don't even know if anyone could afford the price that I would want for that ring. And as long as you don't need the gold for gear, there's no downside to investing in stuff. Like, I don't need the gold, so I might as well just throw it in there. I mean, it's not doing any good just sitting in my stash. Might as well just use it. Go down to Inferno 1 or 2 times. Yeah, you can do that. I go the PvP route, but yeah, that's definitely one way to do it. Nothing wrong with doing that either. However, whatever works. Not everybody likes to PvP quite as much as I do, so. Also, I mean, this is probably super obvious, but I would recommend just at the end of the night, like right as you're done playing the game, just spend a little bit of time, you know, clear your stash, sell all the stuff you want, and then, you know, any stuff that you want to invest in, just do it, you know. Don't wait till the next day, you know, if you're like winding down and you're just kind of done playing. Just take the, you know, 10 minutes to sell and buy whatever you want. Because you don't know. I mean, you could log on tomorrow and, you know, surgical kits, meds could go, they could double. You never know. I mean, there's a certain, like, point where everybody starts really needing that stuff, and you don't really know when that's going to start. Unless you pay attention to, like, previous wipes, but I haven't personally. So I think just, I don't know, just getting all the selling and buying done whenever you can makes the most sense. That said, make sure you keep enough gold on hand too, you know? Don't blow all of your money and just be stocked, but you can always resell it if you need to, so. I'm gonna go ahead and just buy the rest of these pots, and I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Alright, fellas. Well, I'm out of gold. That's it. Alright, fellas. Thank you all for stopping by for the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. If you are on YouTube, you don't mind liking the video before you go. I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. And if you are on Twitch, if you don't mind following, appreciate it. I should be live again tomorrow at some point. I'll be a little bit sporadic throughout the holidays because just Christmas and all that stuff. I'm not going to be streaming for that. So I think I'll be busy like the 22nd, 4th, and 5th. And then there's like some days here and there between the 25th and New Year's, including New Year's, I'll be busy. But I'll stream when I can. Once the New Year is over, I'll be live a lot more. Thank you, Schizo, for the sub. I do appreciate that. Yeah, guys, hopefully you enjoy the wipe. Don't forget to invest in meds and all that fun stuff. If you want to try to snowball with, you know, it's a really good way to snowball your gold. It's how you get rich, you know. You don't get rich by just playing the game. You get rich by investing. All right. Thank you, guys. I'll catch you later. Have a good rest of your night.